All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you all got your hydrates, your stretches, your good food, your good sleep, and of course your good dreams. Today we are doing D&D, which means I have to join the party now. Give me a second as I do exactly that. Hello. Hello. Sorry for the delay. I had to make dinner.
Welcome
No
in, Ari.
worries, we
No.
may have bigger problems.
Oh no, what happened?
I cannot get into my D&D Beyond, which means I cannot access my books.
No. Are we talking like
I'm working on it right now. I'm trying. For some reason, it's not finding my account.
for D&D Beyond?
Yes, and without that, I cannot access the 2024 books. Ironically, this wouldn't be a problem if we hadn't switched over, if we hadn't updated.
That is definitely
I can maybe
unfortunate.
fake it. Thinking about it, there shouldn't be
Wait.
too much that I need to access from the books directly.
Are we talking like the books that you sent to me? The
No,
drive
those are
link?
the 5th edition books, not the 2024 books. The 2024 books, there are no PDFs for them. They are digital only.
Oof.
Man, somebody had to have made a PDF by now, right?
Yeah, at one point in time.
I've looked.
I'm gonna go scavenge the internet. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
Hoist the colors.
Also, I have a question.
Yes, love.
Is Dragon not here?
She'll be right back. She had to reboot.
Ah, okay. I see. Alright. Makes sense. Unfortunate. Alright. In that
Welcome to the
time
chaos,
frame.
Ari.
Huh? What's up?
Welcome to the chaos.
It's been some time since we've had a little bit of chaos in our community and everything like that. So don't worry, this gives us more than enough time to get things set up and for the community to get the hang of stuff and everything. Okay. How many items do you guys think I bought to today's session for snacks and foodies?
5.
The entire store.
Well, I'm not that much of a fat ass. I'm well aware to admit that I am a fat ass, but not that much. What? I just like food. I'm willing to admit I like food. Anyways, I have
Unexpected error. Please try again. Fuck you.
Okay, I got myself a sandwich, some carrots with hummus, and a
I want a
smoothie.
sandwich.
What kind of sandwich?
I have.
This is huge
You're
here.
asking the
This
real
is-
questions.
Yeah, this is huge here, Erie. This is gonna dictate what I think of you.
Okay. All right, understandable. Okay, so first and foremost, I toasted the bread because we don't like soft bread with sandwich. We need to toast the bread, obviously.
All right,
Okay,
this is
yep,
this is a good
respect.
start.
Right?
Yeah,
Good
good
start.
start.
And I got, so I don't know if you know what gochujang is, which is spicy Korean paste, which is like in the pea noodles. Yeah. I mixed that with some mayo
Okay.
to make my spicy mayo. I spread it on that.
Yeah.
And I unfortunately had my father do the grocery shopping this time, so we only had. I was trying to explain to him what kind of cheese I wanted. He couldn't get me the herb Havarti cheese that I wanted, so I ended up going for American cheese. Because
Nice.
it
Okay.
was just easier
Classic.
for him to find.
Havarti is a solid choice, though.
It is.
Yeah.
It's such a good choice. It's expensive, but it's worth it.
It's soft. It's flavorful.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
I didn't melt the cheese a little bit though because I knew the pastrami meat was going to be hot enough because I was gonna sear it on the pan and I get a nice char on it. So it's the bread, mayo, spicy mayo. Then it's the cheese. Then it's the pastrami meat cut, and then it's tomato.
Give me a second to step back.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Flying colors. Hold on. Round of applause. That's a beautiful sandwich.
To be
Hell
clear,
yeah.
if I had more time, I would have caramelized some onions. Yeah, and added in there.
If friend points exist, you just earned one.
Caramelized onions. You are a woman of taste. You're
I'm South Asian, okay?
Yeah,
We have
woman
like
of
the most
taste.
spices I
I
think in the
appreciate it.
world.
Dude, South Asian spices are my favorite. Of all the spices around the world, South Asian spices are my favorite.
Yeah.
They're so good. They have such like they're like way sweeter in weird ways. You know what I mean? Like they don't have as much peppery kick in the back of your throat like Indian spices, and
Oh
and
no,
they
my
aren't just like
spices are Indian
scorching heat.
spices.
Oh,
But we
Indian
also-
spices are the ones.
But we
Indian
also
spices are the ones that really mess me up.
because you guys can't handle that little bit of kick. No, that's understandable. We also have
Oh, then you
No.
wouldn't like my traditional foods.
wait, what's your traditional food, Dragon?
Oh no, I love
I've
spicy
had-
food.
Also, welcome in everybody. We need to include our shared chat. I can set up the shared chat if needed.
We already have
Yeah, I
one.
had
You guys
that
do?
set up a second ago. And
Oh, hold on. Send me the link then, because I'll open up
Yeah.
Chrome.
wait, it's still set up? Awesome.
I'm not in it.
Give me
Yeah,
a
I'm not
I think
in it.
I think it booted me.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, wait. are we
Yeah,
doing
I think I got
chat?
booted as well.
Invited Erie yet.
Yeah, no
I
worries, no
hadn't
worries.
invited Erie yet. Just but give me a second. I had set up and I'll set it back up.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I just hadn't invited Erie yet because she was.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't know if my Symbiote exists anymore, Panda, because I accidentally uninstalled Steam when I was trying to move it to my like side drive because I had no space for Final Fantasy VII and the like. So I had to reinstall Tailspire real quick.
Nice.
So here's to hoping.
Sacrifices had to be made.
Yeah, sacrifices had to be made. Also, I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake base game. I haven't done the DLC just yet, the intermission story.
Nice.
Right? Really good. Really enjoyed it. Loved it. Loved the heck out of it. Okay. Was Cloud Strife hot the entire time? Yes. Did I at one point want to cause murder on Sephiroth because he kept killing me and I kept hearing the whole like his theme while I was going through it? Did I sarcastically sing it while I was beating him? Yes. But it was
I
really
have
good.
not played it yet. I have not played it yet.
It's so good. Highly recommend it. My
I need
community,
to.
my
Okay.
community gifted it to me, and I finished it in 36-ish hours.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
It's
And
good.
then-
second one's great. You're gonna love it.
Ooh, I got Rebirth, so I gotta play it. I have
Mhm.
it. Like the moment the person who gifted it to me saw that I was really enjoying it and was like, "Here, have the sequel."
Hell yeah.
And I'm like, thank you so much. I appreciate this is gonna make my day. But like, yeah, at the same time, I gotta play Elden Ring at one point too.
Alright, now all that's missing is Erie and Yeti.
All right, feel free to send me the invite.
Yay.
I sent you the
Oh.
invite. It should be in your Twitch notifications.
Do I have to mute myself again?
No, you're
no,
already
no.
muted.
Nope. Okay, cool. I just double check.
Yeah, it should remember your settings.
Okay, I got
There's
the...
Yeti.
Kill my
Yeti
music.
needs to remute.
Nice. Look at us go.
All right, so
Am I muted?
Yes, you
Mhm.
are.
Nice. All right, share chat's enabled now. Everybody's communities together.
And my Tailspire is still loading, but fuck. At this point,
Pulling
though,
up
it's
my
probably just because it just
notes.
got launched.
Oh, thank you for reminding. I also gotta open up my notes too. All the chaos.
Ravnica.
All right. Since we're in that discussion, yeah. What? No, I was about to add in my disclaimers. Oh, Steven's asking
that
us
Yeti?
which 2024 book were you looking for, Panda? Because a friend, one of my viewers might have found it.
I need the PHB and the DMG. The monster manual isn't out yet.
So we're still using 5e stat blocks. For our monsters.
Yes. Anything that wasn't already like, cause the PHB and the DMG include some stat blocks in the back of the book,
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
and DMD and Beyond itself has some stat blocks, updated stat blocks for like your most basic of bitches. But Mezzy found me the book.
Let's
I
go!
fucking
go.
love you.
Let's go!
Shout out Mezzy.
Let's go,
Shout out
Mezzy!
Mezzy, the MVP.
Let's go. All right.
The monster manual is coming out soon. Yeah, Onyx. Okay, so
We probably
before we
should
get
give
into it,
disclaimers.
want to go ahead and hand out content warnings and other such disclaimers. so for our combined chats, folks, while we are playing, we won't be able to interact very much verbally with you guys. In order to prevent too much cross chatter, we will be typing to our respective chats and all of that. But do be aware that responses may be slow. The exception to that is like if we get a raid or something.
Listen to what?
but-
My Discord was having a stroke.
Oh, we
I was
heard
just
you.
letting our communities know that we don't talk during stream to prevent cross chatter.
Yeah.
Additionally, content warning. This game, this campaign does get very, very dark at times. Very violent. There's going to be some fucked up shit. Things that you will never see in any of my campaigns is any kind of SA and any kind of violence towards children. Not going to happen. But you will see drug use, addiction, alcoholism, terrorism, and other somewhat similar fucked up things.
Oh yeah, we already have a character addicted to good berries.
Yeah, that's Goop.
That's Essen.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
Essen.
Wait, no,
Not good.
both of them.
Essen's way more addicted. Oh man, upon fucking Essen's character sheet is gone too.
Oh
Fuck, I'm gonna have
shit.
to rebuild him. I gotta rebuild his ass.
Fuck.
Okay, I will wing it. I will fucking wing it today.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyways,
Here's a quick heads up, by the way. If all goes according to the timeline plan, we should be on the road by next Saturday to pick up the keys by the 1st. With any luck, I'll only be out for 2 weeks before my office is set back up, but I won't swear to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Duly noted.
Okay.
Duly noted.
Noted.
Okay, so Yeti and I are in Tailspire waiting on everybody else.
Okay.
My
I'm also-
Tailspire is still loading. You can check my stream.
I will say this, chat, you guys are gonna hear me type a lot because I'm the note taker of this group. So I still haven't figured out how to filter that out, let's just say. So you're gonna hear a lot of tip taps, and if you see no response happening in chat from
Warning
me,
that to Erie's chat specifically, you're gonna see a much more degenerate version of her than you're used to.
Hey, there's some bullshit accusation happening here.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hold on, let me go online. I think I just figured out why my Tailspire didn't want to load.
Oh.
Yeah, it launches through Steam, and my Steam was offline because I've been using it on a different computer. Because it's the computer I'll be using as I travel for a couple of small games at night if there's time before I conk out. So I have put my Steam online again. So now let's try and relaunch Tailspire. That might have been a big dumb on my end.
No, that happens. Also, if your shirt chat gets like finicky again, as in like it crashes, I can take over and do the shirt chat at one point.
Oh, the chat only crashed that one time because I accidentally closed out of the window.
Yeah. Okay.
It wasn't a true crash, it was operator error, pepkek.
Pepkek. So Tailspire has a cool new feature where we can gesture and ping locations.
Oh, hold on.
Gesture
we gotta go
like
to the
a
gameplay
miniatures
screen.
move?
No, like being able to click on a thing. So over on your portrait, yeah, I guess most of you figured it out now. Let's go ahead and change
Hold
our
on.
colors.
Hold on.
Um,
I'm not
I call
there.
dibs on red.
I call dibs on
Green.
purple.
I'll take blue.
It loaded! I fixed! I figured it out!
Yay!
Why are we all getting? Who's doing? How are we pinging?
All right, so
How are you guys
Rennick is
pinging?
green. On your portrait, you'll see like right around your portrait, you'll see 3 arrows. Click on that.
Oh, this
Nice.
is
That's
gonna
really
cause
cool.
load problems for y'all. This is gonna cause so
Is
much
it?
load problems for a
Oh,
scuffed
I
computer.
didn't
owner.
realize you could also see the pointer. when
Yeah, you
when
can see my
gesture
pointer
tool is
too.
on.
Oh, the little. Oh, look at it!
Wait, what little
It's
pointer?
a laser pointer.
It's a fucking light show.
What's that?
We need a
Tails
fog
fire.
machine.
Oh my god. Can you imagine the amount of memes we'll do when we're fighting against an enemy and we just
Oh,
use our
dude.
laser pointer to draw faces at him?
What's the hotkey for?
Literally.
T. T is the
Yes,
hotkey.
T is the
yeah.
hotkey.
Okay.
He's hockey. Yep.
Do I want to be dark purple or do I want to be... No, I'll be dark purple. I'll be dark. No, that looks more like blue. Okay, I'll be this. I'll be this purple then. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da.
Our lasers are fighting.
I love D&D.
Dude, having something like this is just hilarious.
This is the content we come here for.
Truly. This is the reason why we have this. Also, I should give a heads up to my community because we do have a lot of new members as well. If you guys are wondering what program we're using Tailspire. And if you're wondering who made all these maps and stuff, it's Panda. Panda is one that's sitting closest to me, who's staring at my chest, who made the entire maps and everything.
I'm sorry. Wait, say that again. What'd you say? What'd you say about staring at your chest? What?
Your profile picture has you
Okay, 41 minutes in
has you
for me.
positioned in such a way that you're staring at my chest. Listen. It's fine. It's okay, Panda.
Listen. Look, if they weren't so,
Look,
There.
Hannah, it could be worse. Just be glad it's as good as it is.
what would?
After
what
all,
would-
it could be
what-
my character your character was staring at.
Oh God, no.
Exactly.
No,
Be glad it's as good as it is and not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, no, this isn't. I'm about to make some jokes about certain areas of the South. Okay.
For context, dragons actually like
That's not normal in your life.
a kiddo of Panda. So I cause chaos by telling Dragon to do seduction routes in certain characters that Panda will have to play. It's a lot of fun.
I don't ever actually follow through though. It's weird enough talking to the guy.
It's okay. Yeti follows through with me.
Some taken. Okay, if we're all here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you need,
let's go and recap. It's been like a month. So the party roll back. So the party came into this dungeon, the catacombs beneath the Church of Orskova, the guild hall of the Orzhov
I
Guild.
can't see for shit.
You clipping?
What, like it's just too dark?
No, I
Yeah.
think she's clipping.
Let me
Maybe
just go
that
ahead
too.
I mean, I can turn it
I
up.
keep clicking my character and not being taken to it. I have no idea where my character even is right now.
You're in front of me, where Father should be at.
Clicking on your character doesn't take you. That's weird because you're.
You're like right in front of me, Indira.
It should
Yeah,
be.
I see her chilling at the altar.
Yeah.
Oh, I found my thing. But yeah, it's dark as balls in here to me.
I've got the light settings turned up as high as they go for the
Area we're in.
area we're in. Unfortunately.
You might have to reload
Anyways.
Tailspire then, Dragon.
So the party entered the dungeon on the hunt for a mummy lord that killed their friend and has been terrorizing the streets of Ravnica. The mummy lord can only be destroyed in its lair, which they are currently searching for. Upon entering the dungeon, they've had a few interesting encounters, including some ghosts of some Boros and Azorius soldiers that had entered the dungeon on the very same hunt, although obviously theirs did not end very successfully. The party also encountered an old friend here, Kel. he's just a silly little guy, you know. He's just a perfectly normal little gnome with nothing creepy or dangerous about him whatsoever.
Bullshit.
And encountered a chapel where a very large and powerful specter was giving service to a congregation of mutilated spirits who had been some had been blinded, some had been deafened, some had had their tongues cut out. Don't know the exact story that was happening there, but the party did deal with him, with Father Malice.
Basically, I asked
by
my daddy
having
to take care of him.
Deal.
by having somebody's sugar daddy rip out his essence.
No, as I recall, didn't Kel shove his head in a face of condensed magic until it melted?
No, Davriel pulled out the essence and was gonna take the core with him, and Kel, seething, demanded the core. Davriel handed the core over to Kel, and then Kel held the core in the barrel of condensed volatile magic until the screaming stopped. It was
Okay.
not brief.
Yeesh.
It was very
Now-
satisfying to watch, though.
The party
And
has
we got
stumbled
my cat
upon
back. My cat has
several-
his full again.
the party has stumbled upon several pounds of extremely volatile condensed magic in mineral form. Mana crystals, for lack of a better term. A single ounce of these crystals can increase... I do want to rework one thing. A single ounce of the crystal can increase a spell from level 1 to level 2. To increase higher level spells, you need 1 ounce per level of the spell. So, like, to go from level 8 to level 9 would require 8 ounces. So, they aren't quite as insane as they were originally purported to be. But they're still incredibly powerful, very dangerous, very volatile, and highly illegal. The party is basically deciding what to do with magical uranium.
I give some of it to my sugar daddy in trade for a Cerberus.
That's a Rennick, and he's like, so that's why we gotta take as much as we can.
Now,
Give me a second. I'm gonna try turning off the light in my room, see if I can see better.
okay. Now,
Hey, Runa.
You can. You can stack multiple.
technically you could, but it would take a lot of crystals because you would need 1 crystal to go from 1 to 2, 2 to go from 2 to 3, 3 to go from 3 to 4. So you'd be looking at 6 total ounces to go from 1 to 4.
So basically, Fibonacci sequence.
Basically, yeah.
I'm over here being torn because on the one hand it's illegal, but on the other hand I don't know how long we'll be down here if my spells will be adequate without the aid. So part of me is over here being like, I should not. It is wrong, and the other part's like, but I mean, as long as I get rid of it before I get back to the surface.
Nobody will ever know.
Okay, the party's starting to wear off on me.
Yeah, nobody will ever know. Okay, listen. If we don't talk about
Nobody
it,
will know.
nobody will know. We don't
Because
have to
I
say
think
anything.
Nadira is like my first ever, the closest I've ever gotten to playing an actual like lawful good character. So she.
So,
Wait. What's the alignment of everybody here?
Since there was some debate about who had how many, and also some debate about how much there were, I'm going to go ahead and roll a D100 for how
We
many
could just ask
pounds.
Siri to check her notes.
Yeah.
I believe she already did.
No, I didn't. When you asked, I was in class at that time.
Oh, okay. Do you want to check your notes real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it was a
go
bunch.
for it.
If we split it evenly,
For
it was
some
something
reason-
like 20
For some
something
reason,
apiece.
the number 83 was sticking out in my mind.
Yeah, it
it
was
looked that
83
wrong.
pounds if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, hey, there.
I'm trying to find the right.
I have the
iPhone.
shittiest memory except for numbers.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
And
it.
the first thing I have planned is a question for Cal.
Trying to find the location of where I put it because I forgot to.
What's with the
organize this.
counting during combat?
Yeah.
It's something my mother taught me.
Hold on, let me do Control F and then I can see pounds. LB.
I'm not supposed to hurt innocent people. I can only hurt them who deserve it. But it's important that everything takes place in its proper time, proper order. So I count.
Okay.
It's important that the sinners are punished.
You're cutting in and out, Panda.
Yeah, Panda's
Sorry,
cutting in and
am I
out.
being too soft?
Too soft.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
It's important that the sinners are punished in due course.
Hey, Panda, it sounds like your mic might have switched, actually. It sounds like you're using a completely different mic for some
Yeah.
reason.
That sounds pretty far away.
Da.
And super muffled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not-
okay, it's probably, yeah, give me 2 seconds. Where the fuck is it?
I'm trying to find our thing. Do you guys remember what it was
Voice
called?
and video.
What are we calling the crack?
Yeah.
Other than crack.
Crystallized mana, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, mana crystals.
Because
I'm
we already
looking-
have crackberries.
Alright, can you guys hear me better?
First
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you better. You're a lot clearer now.
Okay, do y'all need me to repeat any of that?
Yes.
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 We heard jack shit. Being 100%
Okay.
honest here.
It's something that my mother taught me. She said that it was important that I not ever harm anyone who's innocent, but the sinners must always be punished. But it's important that the sinners are punished in due order, in due time. So I count their order.
Okay. I believe I had it in my symbiote.
Oh
I
no.
know.
Okay, bam out.
Symbiote.
But I also know that I have my YouTube bots. And I typically get to
Yep.
keep my bots for a month long. So I can come back to with the number. But let's say it's around like 20 pounds per person, give or take. Because we had like
Okay, we'll say it was 83 pounds is the number that most people seem to be sticking to.
Yeah, but we also all
Um,
remember it being 20 pounds per person.
That was Davriel, I believe, took the extra. I think Davriel was given like 3 or something.
yeah.
And then the remaining 80 would have split 20 per person.
Yeah.
Not quite, because Yeti's not a spellcaster.
But I believe Yeti was carrying it for somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then that's not an even split.
Well, it isn't even split. There's 4 people. Ezin wasn't carrying any.
And
As
that's not a
an
spellcaster either. There's 3 spellcasters, isn't there?
Yeah, but it wasn't just the spellcasters.
Okay, I thought
It was
was,
split
because
evenly
they were the
between the
only
party
ones who did it.
members for now. And then
Yeah,
later on.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that explains my confusion.
Yeah, it was split evenly between the party members for now, and then later on when we're free from the dungeon, that's when we'll consider it. On like who gets
Okay,
a portion.
I understand better now. Okay.
It's gonna be great. So everybody has 20 pounds worth of this stuff on them?
Yeah, essentially we're carrying 20 pounds of cocaine in this campaign.
Yeah, so what was the effects again? I remember last
single
session
ounce.
I did snort a little bit.
I
I forgot what was
You
the
don't-
effect.
You don't know yet. You didn't feel anything right away.
Wait,
Okay.
dude.
But your nose is fucking burning.
Oh no.
Okay,
Is he getting
okay.
radiation? Are you telling us there's a... Okay, question. Overworld question. Is there such a thing as cancer in this world?
Yes, actually. The wife of that one corrupt OGP officer was dying of it. She's in a Simic treatment center for it.
Yeah, but he's already dead. I don't think you can get cancer if you're already dead, because the whole point of cancer is that it's a cell that is multiplying beyond the rate that it is supposed to.
That is
He
true.
himself can't multiply. He can't get cancer.
Yeah, but like if he's essentially, I don't know, experiencing burning, it's gotta mean something else. He did. Okay, Padna did call this like radioactive poison.
Yeah, but he might
Yeah.
also just be due for some more berries and healing.
Okay, I like how you're not worried about him when there is like 3 other people who are alive.
Yeah, and none of the other
carrying
3
it?
are experiencing any kind of symptoms.
Yeah, do you not
Yet.
know radiation poison?
Yeah, but because we're alive, we would experience
Listen, look at the way he's laughing. Look at the way he's laughing. Proof
Hey,
of
guys.
it. He's laughing in a very sinister way.
Hey,
That
everybody.
means something, okay?
Hey,
Hold on.
I'm trying to talk.
Hear me out. I can carry it.
You're gonna carry all 80 pounds?
I think I could do it.
What is your strength? What is your strength?
If we're worried about, I can carry the bulk of it. If we're worried about cancer or radiation,
Well, the whole point of radiation is it wouldn't just be affecting whoever's carrying it.
Yeah, it's like a mana wave scenario, censorship.
It
I mean-
also would affect everyone who's been through that room or near that room.
I'm pretty used to like, staying separated from the rest of the pack.
I should have honestly
just
talked to
pointing
Sheridan
out
and asked him
that,
what it was and how
like,
to keep it safe.
It's not that I'm only worried about him or whatever. It's legitimately that if there were a problem like that, the dead guy would not be the first one to have an issue.
True.
It would be everyone else getting sick first. That's my whole point for skepticism, is he's the first one having any kind of a problem, so if it's related to that, it's either not going to affect the rest of us or not that sort of thing, because there's no way in hell he'd
Goob's
feel it.
carry
And he just
capacity-
heard Panda agree.
Goob's carry capacity is about 180 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just heard Panda agree with me, so.
Okay, but
And given the fact that he's a rogue, he's not carrying around heavy armor, heavy weapons. He doesn't have a lot on him right now. So yes,
he could
he
carry
could
it.
carry the full 80 pounds.
But somebody also has to
sure.
remember he's a kleptomaniac.
Oh, I'm not gonna steal it from the rest of the party. Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna steal it from everybody.
And
He actually hasn't shown himself to be much of a klepto. He hasn't stolen much so far.
I don't think I've stolen
Uh,
anything
so
from
my friend
anybody. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you guys accusing me of stealing shit from you guys? I've never stolen shit from you guys.
As I was about to say, the whole way kleptos work is they steal shit from their environment, not shit that's already in their possession. They don't get a high off of that.
Yeah, why would I steal it? Everything's mine already.
That's just kind of okay.
I'm sorry to see why Panda didn't mind the idea of me playing a half-kender. Since
I
the
just think that
kleptomania
people in the D&D community give Kenders a lot of shit, and I don't think it's
Thank
deserved.
you. I have spent
Give who a lot of
actually now
shit?
since I was like
A what?
16 trying to find someone who would let me play a half-kender, so.
Although it's also funny to me because your mom played a Kender at one point.
Well, the whole reason.
Oh no, not the family lore.
What's a
I've been
kender?
right.
Wait,
I don't even know what it
Kender
is.
are a specific race. They're very similar to halflings, but they're a specific race from the Dragonland setting.
Yep. I'm all on board. 100%
But
on board.
I've been trying forever to write this multiversal story, and when I was describing one of the main characters, the people who play D&D and heard her description were like, she sounds an awful lot like a half-kender. And I was explaining one of the big bads that would be encountered in this multiversal story. They were like, that sounds an awful lot like a tiefling. And I hadn't played yet, so I was like, okay, so these two these two races just hit the top of my list of want to play, so I can better understand them if everyone's comparing my characters to this.
Okay.
Oh, something we forgot in the recap is that you guys have been finding entries from the journal of Ernesto Ewan, the grandfather of an NPC that you guys have come to know and like, Sergeant Ewan. And you guys have found a number of those entries, including a couple that you guys have recovered but haven't had a chance to read yet. Real quick, I'm going to go ahead and recap what those previous entries were. A son! I have a son! Another Ewan walks the world. My little Sunfire, you will shoulder great burdens and achieve greater triumphs. I just know it. Today my son told me in front of his grandfather that he wants to enlist. His father and grandfather are both brigadiers, his mother a Wojak officer, and he wants to enlist? I cannot be more proud of you. One day you will know the feeling you have wrought in me. One day you will have a son of your own, and the angels will smile upon his glory. Today we set ourselves to a grim task. A killer has been stalking the streets of Ravnica, killing Boros soldiers. It strikes when they're off duty and their guard is down. I've recommended all off-duty personnel stay in groups of 5 or more until the killer is caught. The killer always strikes in the rain. Why always the rain? And then the newest... I don't know if you guys have found this one yet. The
Not
latest
yet.
victim was not alone.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
doesn't men-
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
This one is new? Okay.
That's new.
My cat has a soul now. I'm pretty wrapped up about that. Also, I do.
Oh
find
yes,
that
your
it's
cat
like,
has... Yes, your skelly cat.
One day you will have a son, and then there's just this centaur kid. Kind of funny to me.
All right, you
Okay,
ready?
what's the most latest entry?
That reminds me, Panda, you never did help me with that other mini.
You're right, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna keep getting
okay,
ever
here's
closer to needing it.
Alright,
Here's
what's...
the latest entry. The latest victim was not alone. A dozen men carousing in a local tavern attacked as soon as they took to the streets. They were too deep into their cups to get a good look at their attacker, but they say it was covered in bandages. A burn victim, maybe? I don't know a burn victim capable of killing 8 men and getting away clean, though.
Sounds
That
like a
was-
pervert.
That was the pages that you guys found in the mortuary.
The main problem I have with all of that is the whole idea that it's the same killer we're after, considering it's been at least 2 generations now of jack shit before this thing suddenly started going at it again.
Yeah, so kind of following the serial killer theme, you guys have a serial killer that went dormant for a long time and then went active again.
Essentially.
Usually the only reason serial killers do that, though, is because they relocated. So they,
Well,
like
thus
Jack
the
the Ripper,
mystery
went
deepens.
missing in England, but cropped back up in America. He only went quiet because he relocated. Most other serial killers throughout history, even the small-time modern ones, only go quiet in one area because they started being active in a new one. They don't just...
You guys are now standing around, specifically Yeti and Nadira, Thor and Nadira are standing at the altar of the chapel, with a bunch of ghosts staring at you uncertainly, because you guys just, murdered the priest.
Oh,
What
and
do you do?
real quick before we continue.
We didn't murder him.
Yeah,
Real
we
quick,
didn't do it.
before
It wasn't
continuing
us.
On, I just wanted to add they only get reactive in their original area if they then travel back. And if he's been targeting specific people and he relocated and then came back, then there was no point for him to relocate to begin with if he's targeting OGP. Unless he was following a specific OGP person, but that's again 2 to 3 generations now. So that person
And the OGP wasn't around back then.
Yeah, I didn't
Right.
expect that either.
So they also don't usually change MOs or targets much. I'm sorry. It's another one of the things I study, so I'm just over here.
No,
going,
it makes sense,
"Panda,
makes
that's not how
Love it, love
serial
it.
killers work. It's not
and
how they
don't-
work.
You also have a chest right here and some more scattered papers right next to it.
Alright. I'm gonna let the...
You guys want to flip a coin, gamble, and see who wins that chest?
Plus all of the ghosts staring at you.
I want to try
waiting.
and talk to the ghosts real quick first, though.
Yeah.
Because like they were terrified of Malice. They wanted free.
Yeah, and now they as you come down off of the raised dais, they kind of pull away from you. They seem scared of you now.
Well, they're playing now, though. We're not going to hurt you guys. Father Malice hurt you. We got rid of him. That's all.
One of the ghosts that's missing its tongue opens its mouth and lets out a strangled cry before one of the other ones shushes them. The one missing her eyes, with blood still streaking down her cheeks from wounds that never heal, walks up to you. We would like to be free of this place.
Okay.
We don't want to be here anymore. Whatever you're going to do to us, just do it.
We weren't going to do anything. You are free now. We got rid of the only thing holding you here.
That's
Go on, get on out of here.
entirely true.
What?
The thing keeping us here is in the reliquary.
Oh, bounded. They're bounded here.
We could go into the reliquary and...
Yeah.
If you
Fix
do,
that.
be careful. I don't know what's in there, but I know it's not safe.
No.
So it's a Tuesday then.
Yeah, a regular Tuesday.
Tuesday.
A regular Tuesday at this point. Alright, I will look
Is
at...
any room safe to walk in at this point? I mean, come on.
I mean, we're in a dungeon.
The reliquary is this way, right?
Alright.
The reliquary is that way. But Goob and Athy were about to go after the
Chest.
Yeah. I was just gonna walk over here and wait.
Okay.
Alright, I look at the papers.
Okay. You found another entry from Ernesto's diary.
Hold on. Okay.
A full squad went hunting the thing last night. They claimed they had a tip on where it would strike next. They claim they killed it, but all that was left of the aftermath was a pile of those damned bandages. And then underneath that entry, scrawled in a very shaky hand, it struck again. We're not done.
I doubt copycats would explain it, but with what this is, a copycat honestly doesn't explain it.
No, it's already implied that this kind of being exists already, right?
Yeah, it's basically a lich.
Yeah. You guys already know why it keeps on coming back.
Yeah. We have to essentially like destroy its source.
The only real thing that could explain the gap is if they were able to do something to delay its regeneration this fucking long.
Or it wasn't called upon.
Honestly, the closest thing beyond Lich that really lines up to its behavior is Wendigo, but that's not a D&D thing.
I would say, I would say...
Wendigo-
Did you guys come back?
Yeah, so the whole thing with Wendigo, right, especially if you don't kill it the right way, but just in general, is they do come back, and so not only will they come back after a set period of time if you kill them, but if you leave them alone, just their normal hunting patterns, it's usually like they'll hunt for a while and stock up and you know, like, and eat a bunch, and then they'll store whatever else they can, and then they'll go into hibernation for however long, depending on the Wendigo, could be up to years, using what they've stocked up to get them through their hibernation period, and when that runs out, they get active again to like, stock up some more. But
Okay.
then they usually take their bodies with them, either by eating it or storing it, unless someone's gone and pissed it off and they're trying to send a message, because they are ultimately still human. Why do I see eyes?
Okay,
So who's taking a look at the chest?
Let's do it.
But also, I'm more on the theory of like it wasn't called
wanna-
upon, because if you remember what Bitch Face did, she did a thingy and it got summoned to us.
Right, but as I understand it from what little I've been caught up on, she only summoned it that one time. So either it would have had to be trapped again, which is what I just said, in some way, slow down in regeneration, or do certain hibernations. Like, if it was called upon to begin with, then there had to have been something that stopped it from coming back beyond death. Because clearly that's not it, or it wouldn't be back now.
Essen
then
pipes
it
up.
be called up again.
Do you think it had like multiple masters or something over the years? Maybe.
That could be a possibility.
I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, something this rare, like, what are the chances of something finding it and controlling it once, let alone multiple times?
Well, it could be
I
like
figure it.
like it's a thing that's so strong that it could take out one's enemies really easily. And
But again, like if you can summon it, and then you can put it back to sleep again, then honestly, we could just make our lives a hell of a lot easier by making her put it back into sleep and need to be resummoned, and then coming after it.
thing is though, bitch face.
Oh.
You have eyes over here. But what is this?
What about I mean, she's human. They don't live that long. I mean, longer than me and Uncle over here. But what about an elf or something?
Oh, Alf would
But that doesn't make any sense. No, but then like
An elf as its previous master. Again, that would mean they voluntarily put it back into whatever sort of containment it has.
But if it's a human,
yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know what I was
Unless
thinking.
it's because like your first thing with life, that implies that if its master dies, then it goes back into containment until someone new finds its summoning right. And if it's like an elf or something, then unless someone managed to kill them, odds are master didn't die, so they've had to willingly put it back, meaning either they hit their target or we're off the mark somehow.
I would say we're off the mark considering the fact that we're literally nearing its territory and we still haven't encountered it yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's territory. They keep saying we have to go super deep. We haven't gone any deeper. We're still near the entrance.
I would still say
True, we're still trying to figure out how to get deeper.
yeah,
Exactly.
but a bear wouldn't allow anybody to enter its territory either way. Even if you're at the border or not, it would still watch you.
Yeah,
not.
but
Okay, so
it depends
Ravnica
on how far
was-
it determines its territory is. It's possible it doesn't think the entire dungeon is its territory.
No, that's clear.
Ravnica was inspecting the chest. Ravnica, tell me what you're doing.
I just want to take a look at it. Is it like trapped or anything?
All right, good.
Give me a perception roll.
Sure.
Actually, sorry, make that an investigation roll.
Investigation. We're gonna roll the dice.
19 on the die.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Plus 6. 25.
You notice some glowing runes, very, very faintly glowing. Looks like the magic may have faded a bit, but probably still dangerous. Some glowing runes just under the lid.
How would one disarm such a ruined thing?
In your experience, usually by setting it off from a safe distance, like throwing a rock at it or something. But depending on what kind of rune it is, it could blow up the chest.
Right.
Anybody here that knows runes?
Hey, Anthony, didn't you have Dispel Magic on you?
I do.
You want to
You
try
could also
that
have
rune?
somebody try an Arcana check to try and identify the rune.
No. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me check my proficiency. Nah, my proficiency ain't Arcana, but I could do an Arcana check before I do a Dispel Magic.
I've got proficiency in Arcana, if I remember right.
Check
Yeah,
your-
come over here and give us a roll.
Yeah, give us
See
a
if you
roll.
can figure out what these runes are. I don't want to blow up this chest. It probably has a bunch of tithe money.
That's a good point, that's a good point.
Let me double check. I'm just gonna double check my proficiencies real quick.
I'm fairly sure I have it, but it doesn't hurt to check, right?
Yeah, my proficiency isn't unfortunately Arcana. That is
It's not.
Oh, well. Well,
Your
moving forward-
intelligence is decent. You got a +2 in it. Athy's got a
+2.
+2. I think everybody's got a +2.
No, I'm a 0 on Arcana.
Except Thor. Except Thor.
I'm 0.
Okay, I didn't make the roll. Athy's turn.
Okay. Alright, I do.
Roll that dice. Roll
Don't
that
forget,
dice.
Athy, you have, I want to say, no, sorry, Nadira, you have a feature that lets you give yourself proficiency in something for 24 hours.
Ah.
Doesn't that work by borrowing it from a party member, though?
It does.
I
remember it being
don't
something along
believe so. Hold on, let me double check.
Look it back up.
18?
Hey,
I'm looking.
We'll take a 16.
I'm looking.
We'll take a 16.
Nadira. I could be smoking crack. Looks like I may be completely wrong about that. Because unless it's a feature of Keen Mind.
It is because Keen Mind got reworked.
2024
remember?
Keen. I'm looking it up now. 2024 Keen Mind.
That's literally all Keen Mind is now.
Yes, choose one of the following skills: Arcana, History, Investigation, Nature, or Religion. If you lack proficiency in it, you gain.
Okay, well, I guess I'm getting proficiency in Arcana. What?
Okay, no, okay, we are slightly misremembering. So, I think we misread it. It is not a, hey, you temporarily gain this. As a feature of you gaining this feat, you are permanently gaining proficiency in one of those checks, or if you already have it, you gain expertise in it. So, you need to make a decision. Arcana, History, Investigation, Nature, or Religion. Basically, any intelligence except for take any intelligence skill, and choose if you want to gain proficiency in it or up your proficiency to expertise. But this is a permanent choice.
One time use.
Yep.
Also, before you make the decision, I rolled an 18.
16. Oh, but the +2! You have +2!
Yeah.
You got dirty 20.
No. 16 and plus 2, 18.
Yeah.
No. Yeti, you're evil.
I was gonna say, I did the 16 dance and everything.
So what do you want?
Can you help them with their chest real quick so the
Okay.
pressure is off?
Sure. All right, so Athy, taking a look at that rune, you do recognize it. It is a fairly simple warding rune. It can be circumvented with a basic cantrip that you know. If it had, back when it was still fully charged, yeah, it would have been deadly. It's far weaker now. But yeah, you do know how to disarm it.
Alright. And just use just small magic, I'm assuming.
Not even dispel magic. It's literally, it's like, think of, like, no, having the key to the lock. Yeah, you basically, you know the specific gesture that unlocks that ward.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you successfully disarm the rune and open the chest. You find 11,281 copper alms.
Hold on. 11,000, how much?
281.
281 copper. Okay.
Yeah, so a little over 11 plat. You find a compass. You find a healer's kit. You find a list of names. The paper is stained with blood, and several of the names have been crossed off.
Hitless.
Yep, definitely hitless.
You find a vial of ink, a set of fine brushes, an iron spike, also covered in blood.
Hold on. List of names. Have some names crossed with blood stains.
Okay,
Iron
a
pipe.
vial of ink.
Vial of ink. Okay.
A set of fine brushes.
Set of fine brushes.
An iron spike, also covered in blood.
Gross.
A flask of wine, though it has long since turned to vinegar. And a map of the catacomb tunnels, rectory, and mortuary. Unfortunately, you guys have already explored all of that, so the map doesn't really do you any good at this point. You also find the deed to a small property that has long since been... You recognize where the location is. It's a place that's been long since lost to the Undercity.
Yeah, but that could help us.
Safe house.
Yeah, maybe if you guys can find it.
I was thinking more that might be a spot to potentially look, but I do have a bit of a hunch, wherein, out of curiosity, even though it probably won't pan out, and it's probably wrong, kind of wanted to take the note and basically use it to do a roll call and see if any of the names line up with any of the spirits here.
Or anybody
Oh, okay, yeah. You gonna go ahead and call out the names on the list? Are you
Kathy's
calling out?
starting to protest.
Okay. Pathy, you starting to protest?
Yeah. What was that, Pathy? You were saying or
they could be people that we know first that are getting killed.
You don't recognize
That's
any of the
really
names
old.
on the list.
Okay. I let her do the roll
So
call.
basically, if you hear your name, respond somehow.
Yeah.
Since
Okay. Are you calling out the names that haven't been crossed off, or the ones that have?
Let's start with the crossed off ones and move from there. Since these guys are all dead and we think it's a hit list.
Yeah. You call out the first name, and one of the ghosts stutters and cries and pulls away from you in fear. You get to the second name, and one of the other ghosts rushes over and throws their arms around them to comfort them as they break down sobbing. Do you call out a third name?
No, because it basically indicates who they are.
So apparently these are their names, but the thing is, it sounds less like they're scared of us now, and more, maybe they haven't heard their names on God knows how long.
Possibly.
Give me an insight check.
Hey, I don't know my stats on that right now because I forgot to pull it up after I had to restart.
Your insight is
19.
a +4. So 23.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Everything about their behavior and body language tells you that they are heavily traumatized. They were victimized by Father Malice in life and further victimized by him in death. Calling out their names, it's just... You have a hunch that Father Malice was probably holding that exact same piece of paper, calling out their names when they were dragged forward to be made an example of.
And what about the uncrossed off names?
You read out a couple of those names and nobody reacts. In fact, one of the ghosts, upon hearing an uncrossed off name, looks a little relieved.
So those are who got away. I was trying to see if they were loved ones, etc. Well, if they're that upset, I have produced flame. I'm gonna set fire to the fucking paper.
As you do, all 5 of them look a little relieved, a little less terrified.
I was gonna have the uncrossed names to retract on, so we could at least help out the victims. Because if they were,
I mean, you saw the paper first. It's entirely possible, since as far as I know, Anthony's got a really fucking good memory, that she's got those names.
Yeah, probably.
okay, I'm gonna need the
Like,
names.
These people would have been
photographed.
long dead from time, just forever ago. So you could potentially try to track down their descendants if they're around, but yeah. Anyway, so at this point, the only part of this part of the dungeon, you guys have not yet found the way to the next part of the dungeon, but the only part of this part of the dungeon that you guys have not been to is the reliquary.
And honestly, we've got that map now, and sure, it's places we've all been, but I'm fairly sure since every map's got an ending, it's also going to have a spot where it's basically continues, but we ran out of paper, so we will not continue.
Or
No. The map is solely for this part, because before, from what you do know of the dungeon, this part of it was above ground at one point when the chapel and everything was originally built. I mean, like this area right here, this is the original entrance before it was long ago caved in. So this part, the chapel, the rectory, the mortuary, this was all above ground before the Undercity was built up around it.
Okay. So,
Before the city buried itself.
Like, there's no marker of like, oh, stairs down.
No, you do not see
No,
any
basement.
stairs down.
Where the hell is the reliquary again? Because I was supposed to be standing.
Reliquary is right here, where Thor is.
Across the hallway.
Okay.
Look for the blue bouncy, red bouncy stuff.
Well, it usually fades off before I get. Okay, I'm seeing you.
Now you can see past the stone. You can see a metal grate. You can kind of barely make out the shape of the room beyond it. It's a large, kind of rounded room. But you guys are going to have to clear this debris before you can get the grate the gate open.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are going to have to
all
spend
worried
some.
about the suspicious-looking skull up top that looks like it could potentially be a trap of some kind.
Oh, you've
If
seen
it's
that kind of
really
decor kind of all over the place. So I mean,
I
maybe.
hadn't noticed, so I was like, I don't know. This looks different.
If somebody wants to take a look at it,
Yeah, I didn't know it was all throughout. I hadn't noticed.
I know.
there's kind of been a death motif everywhere.
Yeah, there's been a little bit of a death motif everywhere.
Okay, so it's probably nothing.
I shouldn't have told you that.
Too late.
Too late.
Also,
Okay.
Panda, don't forget the NPCs.
Yeah, Quenko,
Oh yeah.
not Quenko, sorry. Ezen
Oh,
and
that's
Kale.
Rennick. I just grabbed Rennick by mistake. There is Kel.
Yeah.
And where is Ezen? Oh god, Ezen's way back in the mortuary. Okay.
Yeah, Ezen's been there forever. You just abandoned him.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Alright, so let's get some strength rolls to clear the debris.
Nadira, you're supposed to be one of our stronger
11
members.
plus however. Yeah, I got an 11 plus however much.
Eat the
That's
dice
a
into
13
the abyss.
for you. Yeti.
17 plus 4.
19. Minus
21
write
for
these
me.
Down.
1. 7. 18.
Okay, so that was a what was that? A 13 for Dragon, a 21 for Yeti.
My wounds are
Yep.
slowing me down slightly.
Eerie.
18.
8,
Minus 1.
8. Oh yeah, 'cause you got -1.
Yeah.
18. Rinnick.
Hello. Oh, am I doing strength checks too?
Yeah.
Yep, strength check.
If you want to help pick.
Yeah, for sure. No biggie.
I'm honestly surprised you don't get disadvantage.
Nah,
Ooh.
nah. I'm not gonna help.
Is it a -1 for you?
Yeah.
For your
No,
strength?
no, I have a.
No, it's a 12. No, yours a 12. So that's a 7 for you. Ezen's gotten pretty swole these past few months working with you guys. Didn't make a great showing of it though. That's only a 13 for him.
I'm like kicking
and-
rocks around.
Kel
Oh,
does
Kel-
decent. He doesn't
Kel
have
is
a lot in the way
burned
of.
rage.
No, actually, now that that Father Malice is done, Kel is going back to his very calm, very dispassionate self.
Well, there goes my thinking he was motivated to hell. Fuck.
He is motivated to help, but he's very methodical.
Exactly.
He's very. If you couldn't tell,
Okay.
Kel is very much inspired by Dexter.
No, I had a feeling.
Which Dexter? There's a lot of Dexters.
Serial killer.
Dexter Morgan.
A serial killer.
I'm
The show.
familiar.
Dexter.
Laboratory.
Yeah, know it.
Yeah.
I know Dexter's Laboratory, but this is not
No,
very
no.
Dexter.
No.
Not
The
that
Dexter as in the serial killer. From, like, the Dexter
Okay,
TV
so,
shows about a serial killer.
doing some math real quick. That is 30, 20,
Oh, add
50, 68. You're kidding me.
We're short by 1.
39. You're short by 1.
Are you kidding me?
80. The threshold was 90. The threshold was 90.
You know what's hilarious? If I didn't have a -1, I would have gotten it.
There we go. Nadira moves the last of the rocks aside.
Hilarious part is beginning it right by exact amount.
If it wasn't for my -1, we would have cleared it in one go.
Yeah.
Okay, clearing some of this rubble. That's good enough. I don't need to clear all of it. And all right, you guys open the gate.
Okay.
Oh, it's bigger than I gave it credit for.
And
Oh, did I just fall out of the world? I fell out of the world.
I kind of saw that happen.
a second.
I literally saw that happen. I was like, well, she's dead.
Every single section, he's opening up a new area and someone jumps off a cliff while he does.
Nope, she's dead. We have no more healer.
Nadira, I'm trying to find you. Hold on.
Help! Here, let me. I gesture. Wee. Help.
Layers. Nadira.
That was
Gotcha.
not meant to be where I was supposed to go.
Oh, did you also fall through the world?
No, I teleported on top of a thing.
Okay.
I'm still not quite back.
Entering the reliquary, you see the small room is silently guarded by 8 Magister statues in the corners, flanking 4 fountains bereft of water.
We cannot see anything, Panda.
Yeah, we can't see for shit.
Remember, the dungeon is supposed to be dark by design.
No, if you zoom in, like, it just vanishes.
Yeah.
Then you need to set your green marker higher.
Yeah, no, I got it now. Okay. Well,
No, I did that.
Immediately upon entering the room, the party is descended upon by several giant bats and many swarms of smaller ones. The room is filled with the flutter of wings and shrieking cries. Everybody roll initiative.
I fucking hate this.
thank you. That's not where I meant to go.
God damn
Get
it.
back here. Yeah.
Alright, combat mode.
11 for Goob.
7 for 5 for me.
Damn, Matthew, the dice do not like you tonight.
No, I was really pretty high until now. Until now.
Okay.
Okay,
And I'm going to use my low vantage for attempt number 2 on that.
More papers.
okay.
More books.
Okay,
16.
there we go.
Okay, what is that with your modifier?
+2, so 18.
Okay.
Yeah, you got right ahead of us. That's good.
And
Answer
Goob.
me an could you answer me an over the top table question?
Sure, what's up?
The Earthbind thing, where I pull flying things down to be more easily smacked. Is that an AoE or a target?
I believe not. I'd have to look it up, but I believe it is a single target.
I think so too. I just want to double check.
Goob, what's your initiative?
11.
I don't see where you rolled it. Oh, there it is.
It's a little bit buried. Everybody like got
Okay,
their
so
own
you're behind Thor. Okay, rolling for
the enemies.
Ezen actually.
Oh.
That's gonna be a straight 18. His dex is +1. And then for Kel, his is a 16. So that puts them behind Thor ahead of Rinnick. Okay, so Kel and Ezen.
Might want to put on battle music too while you're at it.
Wait, is my symbiote
yes.
accurate?
Let us switch up some battle music, some battledom.
Back my brain went battle these nuts. I've been around that community too often.
Valdez nuts? Okay.
I take it you've been watching Legends of Avengers.
No, I've been just around people that says these nuts jokes too often.
Fair.
And I just got these nuts emote.
Damn, I really need to get my symbiote
Okay,
back.
5E giant bat. 'Cause I can't look up my. I can't look up the encounter that I already built. The dexterity is plus. No, say that out loud. 5e swarm of bats. Look, as a DM, the hardest thing is not saying shit out loud, okay?
It is true. If you get him some Guinness, it's even better.
Ah, damn it. I should have a Guinness. No, I want Guinness. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me. Alright. I had a lot of food. I actually finished up almost everything. Kind of sad.
Okay. So first, let me go ahead and unhide
Oh, so they
the
were purposely
batty
hidden.
bats.
Okay.
Yeah, they are hidden right now. I can't remember how I. Okay, I didn't do a hide volume. I did a. Boom. There we go. And just to make things a little bit, I will go ahead and drop a light in there for you guys.
Thank you.
Holy
shit!
You could?
No. I literally saw him. I literally look up.
Yeah.
And
I was right in on them, so that's even more terrifying.
What's one of the brighter lights? We'll do.
What is going on?
What?
Combat.
I need to remember
So many.
that, like, out of one of my level 3 spell slots, basically.
How many is that? How many
everyone
purple
lasts.
circles are we seeing here?
A ton?
1, 2, 3,
At least 3 of them
4,
are
5,
apparently
6,
directly on my fucking head.
There, is that easier to see? No, that's not easier to see.
That does not give us anything, kinda.
Just tell it to light, because they are crowding that flame.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
okay, I will.
Wait, hold on. I literally see the model. It's in front of our faces!
Yeah, the room is filled with bats.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We just literally walked into a wall of bats.
Okay, now I need to add to initiative. Fucking hell. All these fucking bats.
You could just count them up and put that many number of fucking dice in your tray, and then just
Eat it, yeah.
yeah. I mean, no need to overcomplicate it.
Yeah, okay, so,
I know that's sort of your MO, but
well,
I'm glad I'm
call
doing
me
this
out like
tonight.
that, Jesus.
You're still not used to it?
To being called out by you, getting there. Okay, Thor, the room is filled with a fuck ton of bats. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm at right now.
Hey, question, overworld-wise,
Surprised
can
none
you
of us
get
have any
rabies
bats
from
in
bats
between
in this
us.
world?
You can get rabies from anything. The question is whether they have rabies to give.
Yeah.
clearly they don't.
Okay. Since...
Although there is a quick and easy test for whether they do or not, I would just have to swap initiatives with Thor.
Sure. I'll agree to a swap. That'll give me more time to think.
I mean, you are
Okay,
berserker,
so
so it's okay.
Nadira is swapping initiative with Thor.
Apparently.
Okay.
Let me double check the name of the spell. I
And
know I'm
besides
fine now.
that, you're also more surrounded than I am.
Where is my...
And because of Nadira's ring, it looks like she just walked into a cave, and then bats just came out of holes in the ceiling up above.
Yeah.
Where the hell did my water spell go?
But yeah, she has more, I hope, AoE spells than me.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Tidal wave. I'm just gonna see if they're fucking terrified of water or not.
Rabies makes it hydrophobic.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
one of
it
the
does.
big
It does actually, yeah.
So not only would it push them back from being a tidal wave, but if they're hydrophobic, it pushes them back from fear of the water.
Well, it's a good thing my
So
character is
let's
like fully
see.
covered in clothing.
Checking
And
the
from what I
2024 tidal wave.
What I can see, it's in a little arc around me.
10 feet wide, 30 feet long.
Really? Okay, hold on. So let's see. Let's look at the 10 feet first. Make sure I can do what I want. I can mostly
Yeah,
do
they
what
are
I want.
unfortunately spread all over the room, but you could cut a swath right down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would make
So
it
I was just
easy.
seeing if I could do an arc out of it, more or less, because they're short. Yeah, looks like I'm mostly good. Okay, so obviously 10 feet out to either side, or with me basically 5 feet from me. If it anchors on me, in which case actually, because it is a test if they're
Physically,
scared.
it does not have to anchor on you. The anchor can be anywhere within 120 feet of you.
Right. So it's a matter, like, if either they're going to be hit with the tidal wave or they're going to run from it if they are in any way rabies. Oh wow, that is.
Your best bet is probably doing it long way, like drop it right here, going this way, going side to side.
You think so, rather than the ones directly around us?
Yeah, because it's a big old line, so you're gonna hit the most number of them going side to side like this.
Okay, I can do that. What was my roll for tidal wave?
There isn't. Every creature that's in the area has to make a dexterity saving throw. The good news is, the height on tidal wave is 10 feet tall. Because of the bats descending to swarm around you, they are all under that height.
And again, they're either going to be hit by the wave, or if they have rabies, they're going to run from it. If they don't, at least we don't have to worry about that.
Okay, so
What if
to
like I
figure
get
out
more
how
ammunition
big
by
this
asking
is
if they
gonna
have
be.
rabies?
It's probably best to do a straight line rather than so you said long
There
way.
isn't really,
So.
I don't really have a tool for that, so what I'm having to do is like a...
I know, it's the movement tool. The one we do to figure out how far we can move when it's our turn.
I mean, kinda, yeah, I could do like a,
You can anchor it and do 30 and then 10 in the other direction. Or 80, I guess. If that's how far it goes.
Yeah, the issue is figuring out which all bats are getting caught in it.
So
Okay, I'm going to... There's so many
you can
bats
more
there.
or less draw a line both from the center like you just did and from either side of the circle. Since you've got your 10-foot circle.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, I've got a good beat on which ones are getting hit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one mass roll for all of the giant bats. And then one mass roll for all the swarms. Ho ho!
What was the number? I didn't get to see.
None of
It
us
was
got to
hidden.
see.
Okay, the swarms of bats are going, the swarms of bats are okay, the giant bats are not. So the giant bats are going to take full damage and get knocked prone. The swarms take half damage and do not get knocked prone.
Damn
So
it.
I roll damage now?
Yeah, go ahead and roll 48.
48, okay.
And not in the room, because there's too many objects that will interfere, so in the void.
Well, yeah.
Let's get some damage.
Ah,
14. Okay.
And then we just watch their behavior.
Okay, so... And... unfly... knock prone. Swarm. You... unfly... knock.
That also means I've got bought you guys a bit of time with them being prone. You better make the most of it.
That one. Unfly. Knock prone.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least he's not having to do it for the swarms as well.
Okay, so that's all the giant bats that were in that. There aren't that many giant bats. It's mostly the swarms.
Technically, guys, there is a
Swarms
spell
taking
that
half
I
damage.
have.
So that is 7 damage for them. And they're not getting knocked prone.
I will mention, you guys, I have a spell that would make this a whole lot easier. We just have to not be in the room.
What, fireball?
We are in the room.
No, sickening radiance.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with the fire spell.
No,
I'm just
I
thinking
just haven't used it
giant
to
room
its
of bats. Fastest way to kill them all. Leave.
No, the fastest way to kill them all is like leave the room so I can drop sickening radiance and they'll just die from radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
And that's it. So I can, after my spell's done, I can
Your
walk out.
tidal wave also set off a couple of traps.
Oh, really?
Oh. Well, it's
that's
good to know there's traps in the room.
Yeah, that's good to know.
I imagine falling bodies are also going to be doing that. So
10-foot square. Okay, so yeah, you see a barbed net come flying out of somewhere, and I need to do 2d10 piercing damage.
On who?
The bats that were right in front of it.
that's lame.
That giant bat is dead.
Let's go!
That one needs to go ahead and make a new dex save. Passed. And that one needs to make a new dex save. Nat 20, passed. Okay. So they only take half damage. It only hit 2 of them, unfortunately. Then there's another one that went off. So the 2 traps went off here and here. At either end of the tidal wave. That bat is gonna get murdered. That one's gonna die because he was prone. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swarms right around there.
Can't even see how many there are.
Pass. Pass.
A lot.
Pass. Pass. Fail. One
I
failed,
apparently
takes
didn't
full damage. The other all pass and take half. The one that failed, or actually, there's 2 that. No, wait, let's go back. There's one that failed. He is also restrained under the net. The other 4 got clipped by it, but they're not restrained and they're still alive. Okay. Good
how did they
opening
react?
spell.
How did they react to the presence of the water?
A lot more shrieking because they just got hit with, a few hundred gallons of water.
But are they shying away from it and refusing to approach it?
You don't know yet. It's not their turn. You have to wait to see how they react.
I'm gonna disengage real quick and do as Athy wanted and leave the fucking room.
You cannot disengage without. You are not a rogue. You cannot disengage as a bonus action, so it's going to take your.
Well, can I just
So
run?
you're going to have. You have to stand there or run. If you run, you're. They have not had their first turn of combat yet. They do not have the reactions yet. You can run without taking attacks of opportunity.
Okay. See, these things I do not know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm stuck.
Just
Do you need help getting out?
Yeah, just
Yes.
Drop yourself.
And I've got like 40 feet
There you
of
go.
movement. Thanks. So that was 20.
Yeah, that was like 25. 40 gets you there.
Okay, but that is outside the room.
Yep, you're outside the room.
There I
Hell.
wondered.
Just kind of cocks his head to the side. Does not react. Does not count. Does not do anything. He does draw his knives, but he actually, these are animals. These are not humanoid. They cannot sin. Okay. He actually will act.
They're not rabid, so.
Kel steps forward and he's gonna throw some knives. He does not want to enter that room.
I went in diver. I'm regretting my actions right now.
This is getting crazy.
Just wait
Ooh,
for
that
when I
is
can
a
drop
hit.
the spell, okay? Because
And his
rating
offhand,
is wild.
that is, what is their AC?
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me open up.
It's just a difference between me being unreasonably enraged and thinking.
That will hit. Okay, so he throws two knives, he hits both times. Roll some damage. He does get his sneak attack on that technically. Jeebus. And his offhand.
Just realized that even though I do have a really good fire spell, that is not where I want to do it. There are peepers in there.
Yeah.
I cannot use it to its full potential in there.
Okay, so 16 on his first attack and a fucking 4 on the second. His knife manages to cut through multiple small bats in the swarm, doing quite a lot of damage. Does not drop them. But the math. I can math. There we go. And then that one. Okay. Ezen. How much move does he have? He cannot get close enough. Ezen will move up to here. And will put one charge on his sledge and hold his action for if any bats try to exit the room. Giant bat time! All the giant bats are able to move.
What about the ones knocked prone and the one that's restrained?
Okay, not those, obviously. But
Thank
although
you.
both of the ones that were knocked prone by the water got killed by the traps. The two that were knocked prone, they were both on either end of the tidal wave.
So there's just the one restrained one.
Yeah, so there's one. Actually, that is a swarm that is restrained, not a giant bat.
Yeah. I mean, at least I did something.
Yeah. Their movement is 60 feet of flight.
Well,
They are
Well,
going
talk about
after
moving around.
Yeti.
Oh shit.
Not surprised.
1, 2. Oh, he's the closest thing. And bats aren't smart enough to go, oh, hey, that person's a caster.
I wasn't the, oh hey, that person's a caster. It's that most animals, when they see their comrades get injured, they themselves get injured, etc., are on a, oh fuck, you're a threat. And go after the one that hurt them before they can hurt them again. So it was one of those,
Yeah, but they don't have a way, they have no way to know that you're the one that hurt them.
Oh, that's
you
fair,
shouted,
because it was a spell.
yeah, exactly. You shouted, waved your hands, and water came out of somewhere.
See, I'm learning things.
Okay, so there are only 4 giant bats left in the room? Okay, so there were 6 to start with. It's been a while since I set up this encounter, so I couldn't remember exactly how many bats there were. The 4 giant bats are all taking swings at Thor. Thor, what is your AC?
Double checking now. 15.
Oh shit.
2,
He's not exactly
3, 4, 5. 4 out of 5 hit you.
This is getting
I
too
think I'm
hurt.
the
A lot.
heaviest armored person in the group, which is
You
funny
are.
to me.
You are.
Because you wouldn't think the healer'd be trotting around with heavy-ass armor, but I'm the one with the heaviest armor around.
In
That's a good
D&D,
thing.
yeah. In D&D, healers are usually heavily armored. Okay, so that is going to be 12 plus 8, 20 total damage in bites.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
People if I die.
Nibble, nibble.
Um,
So that drops me
Thor,
down.
I have your health listed at 72. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So you're down to 52. You're at half health, my dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to help him when my turn comes around. Oh wait, he should have some good berries.
Yep, and now it's the swarms. Now,
Yeah.
now,
It's
now
more
comes
if I
the
can
swarms.
heal in time.
Yeah.
Valid.
1, 2. Question is how many of them can get to him because, like, the space is so flooded.
Hopefully not too many because they can't get past their brethren.
The closer they get, the more damage I can do.
4,
At least if
5.
he can get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna
have to do
say
some
7.
heavy first aid.
Because one of them can get. One of them can. It's, technically, 9 should be able to get to you because there'd be 1 in each space adjacent to you.
Yeah. So I'm completely
That's 1 on top
surrounded.
of you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I can't even
one
see
enough for
my
me to save
guy
your life.
besides
It hurt. Hey, you guys are high enough level. Your healer has Revivify. Death is just. Oh, you
Temper.
guys don't have any diamonds.
No, we do.
Y'all have diamonds?
I'm checking.
I don't remember you guys looting any diamonds.
Yeah, we have a diamond.
You have a diamond. Worth how much? Because there's a gold cost for.
I don't remember, but it was in the list of items from the statues.
Was
So
it
it's
this list?
a
Okay,
single diamond.
then I have the notes from that. If it's a big enough diamond, if it's worth enough, then it's good enough. 1 second, let me check my notes. That would be.
I got Penny's like, you don't have a diamond meat. No, we do. We do.
Try not
What
to
am I-
die though, 'cause, like, I'm pretty sure Revivify is a level 3, and one of my level 3 slots is already down. So
Oh, we could just have you snort some crack, and then that should give you enough level to revivify us. No?
it's more the slots, because one of my slots is taken up with Peaceful Repose on Rinnick.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Where is
Also,
it?
I feel like I
Don't you
should
dare
fix
fucking-
my phasing on that because I don't want to get banned by Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch. Powdered sugar.
You've already said crack so many times at this point.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
yeah, the diamond that you guys
You even
found,
said cocaine once.
the diamond that you guys found is massive. It is a 5,000 gold gemstone.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Unfortunately, if you guys use it to cast Revivify, it does not consume a piece of the diamond.
Consumes
Hey,
the
so-
It will
entire-
consume. You guys could try and like break, like use a hammer and a chisel maybe to break it into pieces and use a small piece of it like that. But
That said, please try
That's
not to
a
die.
whole-
As long as you're alive, I can heal you.
that's a whole different thing. Anyways,
We'll find
back
out how
to-
this
back
goes.
To killing Yeti.
Yeah.
Alive, I can heal you if you're alive. Then we don't have to use the diamond.
Okay, how many of
'Cause
them?
I don't want to have to try and convince
One.
Rennick and Athy to give me the fucking diamond.
Well, specifically, I'm the one that's holding on to the diamond.
Yeah, I don't have to try and convince Athy to give me a goddamn diamond. That girl is the epitome of diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Okay, good news
At
is
least
2
you
of the
know.
9 swarms are under half health, so they don't hit as hard.
Okay.
The
Unfortunately, so
other
is Yeti.
7. Yeah. Okay, so here comes 9 attack rolls.
Oh my god.
And 2 of them are
I'm
separate.
gonna roll them as a group.
Bye, Yeti.
Oh no!
Wait, how many was there?
Your AC's a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good news.
That's only
1, 2,
4
3,
that
4,
hit.
5 are gonna miss.
Oh, okay. How
1,
much is
2,
that?
3, 4 still hit.
Yeah.
That's why you check that before you roll the damage, Panda. Now you've got to pick at random which 4 hit.
One of the ones that is heavily wounded is one that hits. So you have a total of 7d4 damage coming at you.
Uh-oh. Highest is 28, right? Yay!
11. I survived.
You survived.
No.
They don't have
What
any
the
bonuses to
hell?
they don't have any bonuses to their damage. That is a low fucking roll.
Doesn't at least 1 or 2 of them have reduced damage too, like you said?
That's if they're at more than half, they do 2d4. If they're at half or less, they do 1d4. So that's why it was 7d4 total damage.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Learning.
No, you're fine.
You're
fine.
good. You're good. Yeti is down to 41.
Yep.
Yeah, just survive long enough for me
You're
to
eating me alive.
maybe pop a few good berries with your bonus action.
The rest of the bats are going to try and come for Athy because she's right there.
Fuck.
The area is still pretty heavily swarmed, though.
Yeah. That's a bonus.
Yeah, so she's gonna be hit with far fewer than he was hit with.
Yeah.
Thank God I have mass healing word.
And
hoping I
one
rolled
of
it.
them just triggered Ezen's hold condition because it had to get to the door. It's going to go ahead. Ezen's going to go ahead and take his swing. Technically, he gets advantage on this because he does get flanking. That 15 plus 3 is gonna hit.
Can you like smack it back into
He
the room?
does 1d10 plus 1d8 force. Ugh, low rolls. Plus 3, that's going to be a total of 9 damage. That 2 force, though, is going to hit multiple things. Let me see, what's that radius? 10 feet.
I love you, Mizzy.
Yeah, he only hits the 3 of them. Okay, so his blast catches 2 of them, and then the direct attack fucking obliterates the one that was going to try and hit Athy.
Yay! I live.
The other bats cannot... They're going to, like, get closer, but they can't actually...
Attack?
Like, do anything. Yeah, and that's the one that's still trapped. Yeah, they're all, like, swarming the entrance, but they can't get out because you guys have them bottlenecked. Which is great tactics, by the way. Good job.
Completely not planned.
Yep, 100%.
Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, so
Plan
here come
for
the
me.
2 swings at Athy.
Thor's gonna have to try and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Low fucking rolls.
Let's
They
go!
both win.
Let's go!
nice.
You it's because my sugar daddy, he's watching over me.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah,
watch over
he
you.
is.
Riddick, you're up.
I don't really know what I could do in this situation. And
Yeah, you
Stay
don't have
outside
any
the
AoEs.
gate.
You could
Yeah.
just stay fucking put.
Just stay put. Oh!
I'm just gonna. I'll back up to like right about here, and then I'm going to just ready in action for a ray of frost if one of these bats try to cross the store. And that's
Okay.
my entire turn. I'm not going in there. Especially if they're gonna spread the sickness bomb right now.
Okay, Thor, you're back up.
Okay.
Get out.
I'm going to disengage and get the fuck out here. Problem is I can't click on my character to move.
Wait, can he
I got you.
He's not a rogue either. Can he just run?
No, but he can spend his main action to disengage, which is what he's doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Again,
So he's
sorry.
going and attack and running.
Yep.
Okay,
and
bonus action.
this will be for the rest of my 30 feet.
he is
40
out.
feet. Yep.
Kathy, you're up.
Yeah, you've got
All
40
right.
feet.
Aren't you guys glad I'm the one that has, I don't know, a literal radiation bomb here situation going on? Holy fuck! I can't even like calculate how I want to go about this. Holy shit! What the fuck?
And you can't move without provoking an attack opportunity. And if you disengage, you won't get to cast the spell.
Yep.
So you're gonna have to stand there and take it.
And see, Panda, fights like this are why you need to help me with that miniature. You keep throwing ever bigger fights. You've got to help me with that miniature.
I know.
Okay. Well, you want the good news, you guys?
Yes.
I can get rid of majority of these guys.
What's the radius on that?
30 feet. Range is
Oh
120.
shit, there's a couple of our people in radius.
No, you guys are outside
Everybody
the door.
but Athy is out.
Yeah, everybody but Athy's out.
It looked like
You could drop it right. That would catch. Because where you have it, there aren't any bats over on that side of the room anymore. They're all right in front of the door.
Okay.
So if you drop it basically right here. Hold on a second. Where are you? You are right at the edge of them?
I can choose any point. I can choose any point I drop the spell, by the way.
Yeah, you can. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the edge right next to you. And 30 feet there. So if you want to not catch yourself in it, you will get you'll get like half of them. If you're willing to catch yourself in it, you can get them all.
Okay. Question. Okay. While I'm
I
casting
have my
this
super
spell,
unicorn.
Yeah. While I'm casting this spell. Okay, Nadira, since you're like the closest, is there any chance? Do you have any rope or whatever or something? Can you just like lasso me out as I do the spell, and you guys close the doors?
I think so. Ask Panda. He got rid of my symbiote.
Okay, so since Nadira is
next.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, you can. Here's what you can do. You can ready an action. The readied action is casting the spell. The condition for your readied action is Nadira pulling you to safety. And then Nadira, since she is very next person in initiative, you're right in front of the door. Nadira can stomp in, grab you by the tail, and yank you out.
I think they're not have a problem with this.
I am definitely gonna have a problem with this, but I'd rather be alive, and I can deal with the bruised tail. You just gotta deal with the treatment fees.
I am your treatment fees.
Okay, and then while I'm telling Nadira about this, I'm telling Kel because he's right next. Close the fucking doors once I release the spell. Okay. I throw a spell in. It's a concentration
Kel
spell.
and Ezen are both right after Nadira. They can hold the doors shut.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so is that what we're doing then?
Yep.
Nadira's gonna yank Athy to freedom?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Athy's gonna take 1d4 tail damage.
God damn it. At least it's not the horn.
That is 2 damage. It was a gentle yank. It was a gentle yank.
Yeah. My health.
Nadira's up to here.
I was careful.
Athy gets yoinked. And then the spell goes off. Now.
And the door's closed.
That'll be on Kel and Ezen's turn.
Yes.
Who are next?
Okay, and I've still
Okay,
got, yeah.
so, but it'll be before the bats have their next initiative, so it's fine. So, Remind me the name of the spell. It's 20.
It's called Sickening Radiance, right? Dim
Sickening
greenish light
Radiance.
spreads within 30-foot radius. Spear concentrated on a point you choose within range. Light spreads around its corners, and it lasts until the spell ends, which means it can go up to 10 minutes. When a creature moves in the spell's area for the first time, or
Y'all are just gonna lock them in there with the radiation.
essentially, or starts its turn there, that creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage and suffer 1 level of exhaustion. And it emits a dream green light.
And how long does it last?
It's a fucking cancer bomb.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah, so
That is 100 rounds of damage. That is 100 rounds of damage. There is
Meanwhile,
no
I'd be patching you
fucking
guys
way.
up.
I don't even need to make con saves for them because even if they only took 1 point of damage per turn, there is no fucking way they're living through that.
Kathy is the nuke.
Kathy is the nuke. So the bomb goes off. Kel and Ezen slam the doors shut. I'm gonna have them make, as the bats are shrieking in panic and trying to force the doors open. They are literally throwing their bodies against the doors. Ezen's gonna make a strength check at advantage with Kel helping him.
Let's go.
Hey, okay.
Okay, that's an 18. He's able to, it's a struggle, but he's able to hold the gates closed at the very least for the first, minute or so that it takes for the bats to cook. After about 40-50 seconds, the shrieking dies down.
Yeah, but we still have to wait for the cancer bomb to ease away before we can loot, and in that time I plan to heal people.
It's magic, so Athy can dismiss it as soon as she wants.
Yeah. I just wait for the dying screams to end off first.
Yeah, well, I still need you guys to stay in one spot for me to do my healing bomb.
Oh, wait. I can't imagine. Wait.
Committing war crimes on bats.
Listen, you put us in a room.
Bruce Wayne is crying.
Like Geneva
Bruce Wayne is crying somewhere. Geneva suggestion.
Listen here, listen. Okay, I saw the amount of bats. Okay, I saw the amount of bats in there. I wasn't.
Yeah, no. This was an AOEist wet dream.
Yeah,
you have a whole shit ton of very weak enemies.
It was just convenient. Yeah, it's a portable microwave spell essentially.
Portable microwave.
Yep.
Oh my god! Why does it smell like farts? Oh, it stinks so bad.
For a second.
It smells like burritos that have been left in the microwave for a little too long.
Yep.
If you guys could hold still for a second, more or less just gather around me for a moment. I'm gonna summon up my unicorn friend and heal the fuck out of you.
Unicorn!
Yep, I need unicorn heals.
Yeah, unicorn and mass healing word. Let's say.
You know what's even funnier is I'm pretty sure Panda wasn't considering me having something like this when he made the decision.
I knew that at least one of you had good AoEs. This fight was set up for that.
Ah, fair enough.
This fight's only terrifying if you don't have any AoEs.
I mean, what would have been even cooler, right? Since the gate is full of metal. If I was Thea, right? I would have had the bats aggroed and mad enough at us. Well, I assume.
And what, heat metal on the bars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
but Asin was having to hold them closed.
Oh, we could use Matron.
Okay, true.
Or use a rock.
I just thought they were able to use 2 AoEs.
Okay, 5E, Circle of the Shepherd. To remind myself how your unicorn works. Remember, Circle of the Shepherd doesn't exist in 2024, but you're still using 5E for that.
We're your combo.
Unicorn Spirit lends protection to those nearby. You and your allies gain advantage on all ability checks made to detect creatures in the aura. You cast a spell using spell slot, restores hit point. Okay, so you have your Unicorn Spirit summoned, and then what? You're gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on one person, and it heals everybody.
I was gonna do mass healing word.
Oh boy.
That is overkill if you want to do Unicorn Spirit and Mass Healing Word, because Unicorn Spirit already takes any healing spell that you throw.
then rather than, because if I remember right, Cure Wounds is relatively weak, and if I'm going to focus on one person, it's going to be Thor over there, so probably best then to just do
2024, it got buffed in 2024. Cure Wounds, it is now 2d8 plus spellcasting modifier.
Plus Thor can eat some
berries.
berries.
That one compared to normal healing word, not mass, normal. Because I've got both.
Healing word is always weaker, but that's because it's ranged in a bonus spell.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I could do Cure Wounds. You said 2d8?
Yes.
And I can walk with my my little unicorn friend, so we can keep the checks until it expires.
The unicorn can't move once you summon it, I believe.
Oh well.
I'm double checking real quick. No, as a bonus action, you can move it up to 60. So yes, you can move it. Never mind. Okay, so seven healing, and then your spirit also radiates healing equal to your druid level, which is
however many good berries.
4. So with 1 Cure Wounds, you give him back 7 plus your caster level, because you get it both from both. Anyways, mathing. So that's going to be 15 back to him. And then an extra, let's see, Life Cleric, 2024 D&D Life Cleric is...
Yeah, but you might want to stick around long enough. Well, you don't have any damage, do you?
2 plus spell slots level. Okay, so it's an extra 2 to Yeti from that. Puts him at 58. And then the Radiance. And I will let you have your Life Cleric bonus to the Unicorn's Radiance. So everybody's going to get an additional 6.
And then, since if I remember right, good berries were affected by the Radiance. Also, Thor, if you want to maybe pop some good berries.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you've touched yours, so you should have plenty.
I haven't. I just can't remember how many we had.
Was anyone besides Thor hurt?
Like on my tail.
Yeah, but you only took 2 damage, and
yeah, it's a tiny amount.
Yeah.
I'm currently at 27.
27?
Oh, because
or
of
21
other battles.
actually.
Other battles. Goop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm at 21.
So you would be at 27 now.
Okay.
He should also
you got
have
6 from
Radiance.
Radiance.
Use some of those.
Okay. 27.
But I can use more Cure Wounds.
Oh, let me kill the battle music.
Yeah.
But, no, I had used up basically all my spell slots on good berries, and then we distributed them evenly, so I want to say that's something like 60. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's got notes somewhere.
I was in the symbiote, but I can double check to see if it was in my other. I had 53 good berries left. I only used 1 and 8, so we had 60 good berries. Each person had 60.
Okay.
Okay, so you should have 60, Thor. Rinnick will have significantly less because he's had to pop quite a few by now. But
and I can't remember. Did it got reduced to 1 HP each?
They did. So you're probably you're at like 58, and he said it was half. You're gonna want most of your good berries. I mean, Radiant does build on, if I remember right, every healing thing that is done within it.
It's every casting. It's every casting. So somebody eating a good berry within the radius of your unicorn does not trigger it.
Well, I'm just that'll be 6. That'll take me up to 70. Okay, I'll be eating 46 of them.
Okay.
That's fine. Next time we long rest, whatever's left of my spell slots is summoning more.
All right, you guys have cleared the reliquary.
I guess I just spell my unicorn since I can't bring it with me.
You can actually move it with you. I found out. As a bonus action, you can move it up to 60 feet. So
There we
when
go.
you're out of combat, you can move it.
60 feet.
Yeah. It only lasts for 1 minute.
How big
though.
is its radius? Because even
Its radius is 30 feet, but it only lasts for 1 minute.
I know,
So
but if we
presumably
can
it
bring
probably
it in
already
here.
faded.
Oh, I have no idea how time in here works.
Once you guys are out of combat, time kind of goes pretty quickly.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys have 8 Magister statues at the corners, as you can see.
Papers when we first walked in.
It's such a convenient.
Yes, there are some more papers right there. You also have 4 of the Dragon Knight statues in the center.
So others were thinking I want to grab the papers for the pack, and then I want to try and find a way to free the people.
Wait, at the same time,
Okay.
Derek, could you possibly, I don't know, do some produce flames so we could see stuff around here a little bit better?
Oh yeah, I was debating doing it. I just didn't know its limitations.
Yeah, I mean it's a light source.
Yeah.
I can do produce flame.
Yeah, fuck.
I can also do control flame. So if we can find safe things for me to light, I can spread that flame around. Or at
There
least
is.
move it around with us.
No wood?
There's not really anything to light in here. There's no like sconces on the walls or anything like that.
Torches right
Yeah,
there.
well, I'll just use control flame around the
Wait,
room as
can
we
we
go.
just, I don't know, magic, can I just use mage hand on a bat and have that bat be set on flame?
I mean...
I guess. Using a floating bat as a torch.
What? Convenient,
Yeah, I'm good with
is
that.
it not?
I was thinking it too, honestly.
See,
How
I'm
much
rubbing
rope
off
do
on
we
it a
have
little too
between
much.
everyone?
Although a swarm might be, well...
No, then we're causing fire hazard. At least if I use mage hand and lift one up, you know, controllable flame source. Then.
Yeah, we need a bat for me to set fire to.
Okay.
Because I can use control flame to, like, produce flame to set fire to begin with, and then control flame to fan those flames so it actually spreads and takes hold of the bat.
Okay. Cool. So
'Cause
I
otherwise
just
reduce flame may
magically
not be
wave
enough.
my hand, bring a bat close to you, and just
Yeah, well,
light it.
Here, I made it a little bit brighter.
But we want a flaming bat.
No flaming bat.
Okay, you have a flaming. You have a flaming bat. You have a flaming bat, but I cannot put a flaming bat in the map.
Why not?
I'm rubbing off on her too much. I'm rubbing off on her too much. I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
So proud
Agreed,
of
we
what?
need the flaming bats in here.
Anyways,
Where do
we'll just assume the floating ball of light that's in front of us is the flaming bat.
Yeah.
You just like to make it significantly larger.
Significantly.
And have it actually give light.
Okay,
You don't
I mean,
have
it
giant
does
fire?
actually. Hold on.
Because I'm just seeing a black pit.
Yes.
Okay.
Stinky fart bomb. Jeez, dude. Hey, that sickening radiance spell that you used, what damage type is that? I'm curious. That's crazy.
Yeah, we have a giant ball of
No, it's
flame.
radiant. It's radiant. But like it's basically like poisonous healing.
There, is that light big enough for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Little bond. You just like grab a clump of bats.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. I love that the papers are floating. Side note.
Also, because
Look at my stream.
besides the exhaustion goop,
Oh, they
it
are.
makes invisibility null.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Finding.
And the Yeti scanty
God damn it,
scroll
where did I-
over.
I just don't know what Athy's
where
all
one of
over
these
here
traps
talking
went
about being
off.
proud
That's
over.
I'm just more proud that you actually were also on the same page as me, where we set a bat aflame.
Well, they're already dead. They can't hurt.
Oh, I would have done it even if I was alive. We'll work on that.
That too.
Back. Okay,
It's
so
kind
the
of like-
papers you found.
Yes.
Yes. Diary
The
entry?
papers I picked up.
Is there a
I
diary
Put
still
in my
can't
bag.
believe. I still can't believe that Wix agreed to accompany me on this mission. I don't understand this strange magic of his, or his even stranger
I
contraption.
never said we were reading it yet.
Hold
Just
on,
putting
hold
it in the
on, hold on,
bag.
hold on.
Well,
Fine. I can unread it if you want.
No, hold on. Okay. Tell me.
I was gonna call Rinnick over.
Hello.
I found a chest.
I still can't believe that Wix agreed to accompany me on this mission. I don't understand the strange magic of his, or his even stranger contraptions, but I cannot deny that his machines are handy in a fight. This killer must be stopped at all costs, and the trail has led us here.
Interesting.
I found a chest, so I called Rinnick over to look at the chest.
Okay.
I look at the chest.
Okay, I got the notes.
You find a chest.
I'm gonna look at it, and I'm like,
and put it in my bag. What do you mean you got the note?
It was trapped until the tidal wave set it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the barbed net that was pinning some poor bats underneath it. But no, it is totally safe to open, and inside you find 2,927 copper alms.
Hold on.
I'm gonna say that's money.
Another chest. 2,000.
Yep.
How much?
Nothing means she picks up the note. I already had the note. You can't pick up the note from my bag.
Yeah. What else?
That's it. It was just money.
Oh, there's money. Okay.
Yeah.
At one point, I'm gonna have to like accumulate all of our stuff. I cast Rat Ball. Unfortunately, you missed out. I cast Radiation. And it was very effective.
There is still a chest over there.
Yeah, which I'm opening.
Okay. And you find another 2,285 copper.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, I
This
gotta
is a
write that
suspicious
out.
looking thingamajig.
Oh man, we're gonna have to take this to the bank.
Copper.
I would advise you to remember the other puzzles that you guys have done in this dungeon, and how the statues played a part.
The dragons specifically, or the?
I already pointed out that this one over here was suspicious. He has something behind him.
Where? Which one? I can't see
no,
shit.
he doesn't.
It's the gargoyle one. The gargoyle one. My thing is being.
Oh, that's just that's like a fountain. It's just it's sorry. The water doesn't flow because it's still miniature, but yes, the 8 magisters in the corners are flanking fountains. The fountains, though, the water is not running. The fountains are dry.
Is there a hole in the floor over here? Like a couple of them.
The floor has been damaged.
Oh. My thing's rendering really fucking weird, so I'm a little behind on trying to investigate things.
Listen, last time I remember about dragons and night, I just remember poison getting unleashed on us.
Yeah.
Alright, you have another chest here.
Where?
Really?
And I'm
It
going
looks like
to
a
move
crushed up barrel.
away. Here is the chest.
Okay, but it was in that chest.
I'm not the chest person.
Yeah, I haven't touched it yet either. I'm more just moving my mini around to see the area.
I'm keeping note of stuff. Alright, what was in that chest when opened?
You can't keep all the stuff. The rest of us have some of the stuff.
One of us is the treasure.
The second chest that you opened was 2,285 copper.
Yep, I got
You guys
that.
have not opened the third one yet.
Okay, I go over and open up the third one. What's in the third one?
A trap.
God damn it!
Make a dexterity save.
Appy! We had 2 trapped chests and you didn't think to check the third one?
Listen here, you're not the one that had to throw in a bomb in this room, okay?
I did throw a bomb! It was just a water bomb!
14.
That's what set off the first 2 traps!
You got lucky, you dodged. You're gonna take half damage.
Wait, hold on.
From the barbed net.
Dex.
Ooh, a barbed net?
Yeah, it was another barbed net trap. This one did a little more damage. Okay, so you're gonna take 6. You are not prone. You got cut, but not trapped by the net.
Okay, so I'm back. I'm at 62 health because I assume with the healing.
And in the third chest was 2,890 copper. So, big fancy reliquary, but all you found so far is just some copper alms.
That's suspicious.
So we have to do the puzzle.
There is a puzzle. I want to do...
Anybody want to bleed on some coins and feed it to the gremlins?
You guys don't see any of the maiden statues with the raised bowls here. The only statues you see are the 8 magisters and the 4 dragon knights in the center.
What
Thor,
are
come join me.
Are there any writings on the magisters?
Off the wall.
No, these magisters do not have any plaques.
What about on the dragon knights?
There's no writing on the dragon knights that you can see. Do you want to take a look at them a little more closely? Oh, I did forget to mention. The dragon knights, there's something interesting about the statues. On the back of each of the dragon knight is one of the pious knights. It's like 2 statues fused together. It's like each of the statues is double-sided. One side is the dragon knight, and the other side is a regular knight.
We have this giant ball of flame directly next to the statues. It's supposed to be illuminating them, but the only way we can see them is if you throw a spotlight on them.
I know.
Panda.
I cannot turn up the radiance on the light. Yes?
Is there supposed to be a staircase right there?
Staircase right where?
I see steps.
Yes, there are steps leading down into a pool of water.
Oh, okay.
So you have this
Is it a pool of water
in the
summoned
center.
or a pool of water that was there to begin with?
I mean, you didn't get a good enough look at the room before you tidal waved it, but we'll just say yes.
Actually, technically, I would have kinda.
You can actually check if water is stagnant or fresh. We can look for signs of
actually,
stagnation.
yeah, Thor is right because Thor walked into the room before the bats came down. No, Thor remembers stepping into a pool of water right before the shrieking started.
Yeah, I was pretty much standing in it.
Okay.
I'm surprised the room's not flooded.
I wanna take a closer look.
And that we could read the papers without them disintegrating. They must have been soaked.
Magic.
They were to the side of the water.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, because your water was like womp 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 womp.
Well, yeah, but I was expecting splashes because that's how tides tend to work. They do their crash and then they splash.
Anyways, I wish to do further inspection on the dragon knight.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I think she's hoping for more celestial.
I'm trying to find my perception again. +2, that's 12.
A 12. You notice that the statues are really, really interesting. The double-sided part of it, the fact that the statues are double-sided is very, very interesting. But you don't really see anything else of note.
So probably best to have more people look at them.
Yeah.
As realistically we'd be doing anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a help.
You get some more perception rolls.
Get
some more eyeballs on it.
Oh, can I testingly knock on it? Like, is it hollow?
No.
That fucking one. Yeah. No, Nadira got nothing.
Goddamn.
I just realized my dinner
not
is
even-
ready downstairs for like over half an hour. I'm gonna go make myself a plate real quick while you guys talk amongst yourselves and figure out what y'all are doing.
Who has the highest
Damn, you walked away. It
perception?
was a perfect opportunity to go get food myself.
Alright, you go
you're
get
back.
food then. I'll entertain our communities.
Yes, entertain.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, it'll just take me a moment to heat some leftovers up. I made some goulash the other night.
Ooh, gosh.
Hula.
Yeah. Okay, good chunk of the community is going off to get food. So it's just me and you guys. I'll just call you guys the heathens, because we're all heathens here apparently.
Well, I'm chilling. I'm still here.
Oh yay, we have the gremlin with us.
Oh, gremlin.
Yeah, you're a gremlin.
And you
Hey,
got the
Grandma.
Yeti still too.
Oh yay, you got our berserkers. Okay, so we're only just missing the dad and the daughter. I see how it is. Okay, I want to know who has the higher perception between all of us. I'm believing it's Goop. Riddick?
Let me see.
You're not.
Perception. Mine will be a +6.
Yeah, we're gonna have you investigate the statue then.
Yep. Okay.
Because there's no way with the nat 1. Plus I rolled pretty low on
Yeah.
that. I am thinking though, the other time we saw the dragon was when we got the poison stuff happen, right? And then the other time we saw the knight was when we got the jewels.
Perception's at 2 for me.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
So it makes sense because you're a berserker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So kind of makes sense, I would say. But yeah, I'm remembering just that area with the jewels, and then the dragon that caused poisoning on us. There's nothing written on the plaques though, which is weird. Also, is that corner the one on the north side the only side that's damaged?
Yeah, it's just that center. There is a bit by the chest that Nahida and Ravnica cast for the floor bit.
I'm just wondering.
And I think my area was pretty much pristine.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, this got a bit of damage too.
Because typically when it comes to secret stuff, right? Normally there's wear and tear on the place that is used the most, right?
Yeah. Well, that chest with the that hit you with the trap, it does have the most damage out of all of them.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking, like, if we're talking clichéness and people being cliche, there's gotta be some kind of puzzle,
Also,
and then it opens up a pathway in the water. You know? Like, that's the vibe of the game. Like, there's gotta be a pathway here in the water. Because look at how there's stairs here. I'm thinking there's gonna be more stairs further down below. Or something. Also, I feel like I ate too much. Maybe I ate too much. It's okay. Oh, I also wanted to double check with you guys. How long? I'll ask the others too when they come back. How long do you guys think you guys can go on for D&D?
Oh.
I'm back.
Did I just hear you ask how long we can go for?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here all night.
Same here.
Wait, you don't have to go to bed early tonight?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, me too.
Let's just say it's one of the rare occasions, okay?
Okay, cool. I'm good for as long as everybody else is.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check.
Dragon usually gets tired pretty early though.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
What?
This isn't real, right?
What?
Apparently, everyone in the wrestling community is getting in an uproar because John Cena followed Adolf Hitler on Twitter.
The fuck?
And yeah?
That's not a good sign.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. That's it. Okay, no, it is not real.
Okay.
It's the page for the president of Germany, and it was hacked, and all the info was changed today. And then somebody took a screenshot of their page that said followed by John Cena and posted it. Ridiculous.
Okay.
I just thought it was that was out of pocket. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So ridiculous, dude. I just it took me out of D&D and put me back into reality, and I went, "What the fuck is happening, dude?" Like,
So the DM officially has a Guinness.
Let's go!
Nice.
More chances of you accidentally spilling information that you're not supposed to be spilling to us.
Yep.
why'd you make that sound like ugh?
I don't know. Also, guys, I realized I have a new keyboard, right? That's why it makes more creaky sounds, right? I realized I never used the prongs to lift it up further.
Ah.
Yeah.
I need a keyboard.
No, you should get one.
Okay, so I heard a little bit about y'all talking about some of the other traps that you guys have found. There was the the dragon knight that poisoned you guys.
There was the other one that had to do with the maidens and drop bloods or offerings and stuff for more stuff. From the jeweled knights. Wait, is there anything at the bottom of the knights? Also, welcome back, dragon.
Welcome back.
Oh, our character's moving. You just returned. Yeah, is there anything at the feet of the knights? Like the pious knights?
At the feet of them, no. Did we have any other perception rolls?
No, not yet.
And
okay.
We are back.
I'm about to make one.
Okay, go for it.
Plus 6.
Goulash and cake and milk.
Nice.
Let's go!
Nice! With a 21. Rinnick, you notice that the statue that you're looking at, whichever one... Which statue are you looking at? Just tell me.
Which is the one that that Athy pointed out for me to come check out?
Probably this one.
Yeah, so I'll come over here. I'll check this one out.
You notice that there are handles around the base of it, very reminiscent of the maiden statues you guys found in the room up here.
Which room? Hold on.
Look, check out those handles down there. Maybe give it a twist. I don't know. That could work.
There might be handles on each floor, so we might have to turn each floor.
Did I miss anything?
Is there somewhere here?
Yeah, Rinnick.
There's handles on these statues.
Rinnick found handles around the bases of the statues.
I feel like
that
we
I
have
was here for.
turn them at the same time.
The statues are heavy. They're gonna take some strength.
Well, good thing we've got at least 2 people with some good strength.
I can cooperate now? Yay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thor, wanna come give it a yank?
Yeah.
Alright, tell me which statue you're turning.
Whee!
Rest in peace.
I'll do a roll first. But I'll probably be hucking one of them.
All my theatrics.
Oh god.
Oh god. Yeah, and I'm clearly still recovering from being nibbled on by a giant ass wall of bats.
But hey, we can try again.
Essen walks over. Hold on. Let me show you how it's done.
Tiny little goblin man.
Fucking 19. Let's go.
Let's go.
God damn, we are tired.
And then just shoves Thor out of the way.
Yeah, now just flop over on the ground.
I'm tired.
So drained from being nibbled on by bats.
Yep.
He's able to turn the statue 180 degrees before it clicks. And when it does...
What happens? I'm nervous. Poison?
A light shines from the fountain in the corner, and the water starts flowing again.
God damn this fucking rendering.
Okay. Question, Panda. I would like to inspect the fountain that is running to see if it has any hints, because there might be a specific order required to unlock whatever's there.
Funny colored. Oh, that's the water. My rendering is fucking weird.
Just writing my notes.
Is that an investigation or a perception?
I believe it's an investigation. I could be wrong.
You do find some writing around the base of the fountain. It says, "By night we fall."
Hold on. That's a really familiar phrase. Hold on. It's a really familiar phrase. By night as in night? Like a person who is a knight, or night as in time?
Night as in time of day.
So you haven't took night to get out?
No. That was a saying that was once stated. I'm trying to find it.
Forgive me, I do not know the details of the mission.
No.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably busy.
I'm assuming. All right. the phrases have to like the timing, right? Because you know we've been hearing like be bound in gold, be bound in virtue, service to man's sacrifice, yada yada. Like there might be an order we might have to choose. Can I take a look at the other statues at the base and see what they're saying?
Okay, which one are you looking at?
let me get my computer. I want to take a look. I assume which one did you show me?
That's the northwest one.
Okay, I want to take a look at this one.
The northeast one says, "By day we toil."
Okay, by day we toil. And what about on this one? Because I'm assuming I'm just gonna look at all of them.
Southeast says, "By morning we rise."
And then this one?
By evening we pray.
Okay, so we had.
Interestingly, the spelling on pray is EY, not AY.
Oh, that's not concerning at all.
It's very concerning. Okay, so I
have a guess.
I need you to tell me all the words again, so I can write it out. So.
By morning we rise, by day we toil, by evening we pray, by night we fall.
You just tell me the order.
It was the order I was thinking it was gonna be in because that's what made sense for the time of day
here.
and grammatically. So that's probably the order we have to do it in. You're gonna probably have to have Ezen push this thing back.
Yeah, essentially.
And then morning was over here, right?
I just got it turned around. You want me to? Fine. He rotates it back.
It's better
If we
than
can push,
us.
you can push.
It's better than us, like, you know.
The water stops again, and the light
Standing over
goes
by
out.
the morning one, so I'm going to turn the morning one. I'm going to turn the morning one.
Wait, that is not the morning one. That
Oh.
one says, "By day we toil."
Oh, where's morning?
Morning is southeast.
Where is southeast? Okay, I turned the morning one.
Okay. With a 14, yes, you succeed.
Okay, and then I'm assuming by day, it's gonna be this one here, no? Or was it?
1 second on high. Okay, and then day was northeast.
I'm pretty sure it's the one I was just
was it
at.
this one?
Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to roll that one then.
What would be really fucky is if they activated a fountain that was not the one directly behind them.
I'm not that mean.
Okay.
Hey, nice roll.
Nice. 17.
Yeah, you get it turned.
Turned. Okay.
It wouldn't be overly mean. We just have to turn one at a time and figure out which one activates which fountain.
Unless it's a second sequence thing.
Yeah, that's why you turn it back again.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's like
Thor is by evening.
Yeah, by evening.
Yes, Thor is by evening.
So Thor, turn on by evening. And I'm gonna conveniently make sure my character's not in a pool of water. Maybe you should do that too, Nadira.
Nice.
Just saying.
What?
Get out of the water.
Get out of the water.
I mean,
get out of the water.
Well, worst case that happens is the bottom drops and we have a staircase leading down that she falls into.
She could also die.
That's a pretty bad worst case.
Yeah.
And horses have very fragile legs. Okay.
Yeah.
I never said it'd be. Well, that is the worst case.
You want to incapacitate your only healer?
And Ezen will go ahead and turn the northwest one since he's done it once already.
Okay. What happens?
The final light turns on, the water flows, and hold on, there's something missing. Give me a second.
I heard a door.
I heard.
Are we missing the door?
Possibly.
No, there's supposed to be something. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it on the fly. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
A large chest appears
Where?
Hold on.
Directly in the center. A flash of light, a large chest appears, as the 4 pious knights look upon it. As the 4 draconic knights are made to face the shining wrath of the magisters,
Nadir, maybe don't go near
their
it.
visages are melted away.
Okay, so it's underneath our flaming bat?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Perfect lighting to open a chest with.
I'd recommend using Mage Hand to open that chest. Also, what do you mean by the...
I recommend checking it for traps first.
Mage Hand opening...
Also good.
Open the chest with Mage Hand.
Also a good idea.
Yeah, we could also check, so Arcana check on the thing, since apparently we're the 2 ones that have Arcana.
I know checking for traps isn't really Athy's preferred slow method, but...
Hey, I just forgot.
Hey, Uncle, you want to come take a look at this?
Yeah, what you need me to do?
Make sure that the warlock ain't gonna do anything stupid.
Warlock?
Excuse me!
What do you mean? What is she gonna do?
Open things without checking them for traps.
Listen, you do it once and people won't...
Did you check it for traps?
No.
I've been out of the game too long, Uncle. I ain't that good at looking for things like that anymore. I respect your experience.
Right. You don't gotta butter my balls. I'll do it. I'm going to...
That sounds profoundly uncomfortable. Wait, I am not in possession of balls, so I could be wrong, but that sounds...
No, Nadira, bread balls, not testicles. Don't put butter on their testicles.
That is a good rule. You are fairly sure that the chest is clean.
I'm just gonna pop it open.
All right. Whoa! Oh, it's turned the wrong way.
Oh, it glows.
Inside. Yeah. Legend of Zelda
Underneath the
music.
giant flaming bat.
You find a +1 wand of the War Mage.
Hold on! Hold on.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to copy and paste it into the chat.
Thank
Don't worry
you.
about it. 1 pair of boots of elven kind, 1 gem of brightness with 15 charges remaining, a fine golden necklace, a gold circlet set with 4 aquamarines, a painted gold war mask, a heavy gold chain, a gold ring set with bloodstones, a large gold bracelet, and a small gold bracelet.
I'm gonna pick up the wand and be like, you know what? I'm gonna give this to... Here, Athy, you think you look like you like sticks. You like sticks, right? Here you go. I'm gonna hand it to Athy, and then
See, I don't know. I don't know if you want that as a dog face or something, but fine.
What? No, I wasn't calling you a dog. Is that what they like? Dogs like sticks?
Yeah, if you throw them.
Wow, dogs are stupid.
I know, but they're such loyal, lovable little beings.
You also find an urn, an unusually large urn. Definitely.
Oh, dude.
Definitely has more than just one person's ashes in it.
Oh, dude. Wait a minute. Hold this thing up. I'm gonna da-na-na-na, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, is this the thing we've been looking for the entire time?
No.
I'm gonna show
the thing
everybody.
to release the ghost in the other room?
Is that what this is?
I think it is.
I think so. We just gotta figure out the how of it.
Okay, you wanna go talk to the
So,
ghost?
I mean, ashes of more than one person, that's more than one people. Does it look like it hold 5 people?
It's 5 times the size of a normal urn, so yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on how big the people were.
That is also true.
Yeah, the goblins don't take much room.
Yeah, it could be like 45 goblins. I don't know.
Okay. Well, Nadira, considering that you're the priest,
You could probably fit like one Thor in here. I don't know, Thor. How much do you think you reduced to?
now that isn't a morbid conversation at all. No, not at all.
It seems like it'd be something Athy would enjoy talking about.
I mean, that's only talking about when my exes are being terrible, shitty people. Then, of course, then I'll consider how much their corpses will reduce to into fine ashes. Then I can make a nice beauty mask out of it.
More efficient ways to do that.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna take the ashes back to the ghosts?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna flaunt it.
You're gonna flaunt it? Flaunt it how? How are you flaunting it?
Oh my god.
No? Okay.
No, I'm just joking, yeah.
Just
my God.
sachets out there holding the urn
That
over his
is-
head, swaying it around.
Look what I
Little
got.
saunter, little strut.
A little strut and be like, guys, look what
I
I
got a
found.
tractor.
I
Guess
got a
what's inside
tractor. Both me and Pat.
All right, so, as you get closer to the chapel and the ghosts, the urn starts feeling heavier. Like it's getting heavier the closer you get. By the time it's like almost 100 pounds by the time that you get into the chapel. Like you're dragging the fucking thing.
Yeah, as I'm walking in, I'm like on the ground, dragging it.
Scream.
You need help with that?
Across the tile. You were right there, Uncle?
Yeah,
Need help with that?
it. I got it.
You've been skipping arm day, haven't you?
I'm dead.
That would require him to
Relax.
have, you know.
I can't grow muscle mass. Trust me, if I could, I'd be jacked.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
All this messing around we do out here.
So,
No,
so what do we do with it?
I'm gonna turn to the ghost and be like, so do you guys just like jump in, or how does this work?
I don't know. Maybe
Who
we should.
says they know how to free themselves?
Yeah, maybe.
That's very good. They just kind of look
help.
around at each other like, ah.
The way the room is rendering, I can't find the door.
I would
You want me
say
to pull you?
it would be better
Yes, please.
to, I don't know, talk to the actual person here who has divinity
Oh, I think I just
and can
crushed
help with the people's
Athy.
passing.
with your ass.
Not the best way to die. If it was a guy's ass, even worse. So you know what? I'll take it.
Did you just say my ass is better than a guy's ass?
Yeah, because at least you'd wash yours.
My ass is a horse's ass.
Still better. You'd
That's
at
a good
least
point.
wash it.
I got a good ass. For a goblin. For a goblin.
For an
I
undead
mean,
goblin.
it's just rare for me to get compliments on my ass, considering it's that of a horse, and a lot of people feel really weird complimenting a horse's ass.
I mean, your fur is nice.
I am not touching this conversation.
Oh, thank you.
British
I'm
ass
trying
is
to
beer
keep.
bone.
I'll keep it.
Try to keep it clean. Oh, you know what? You'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
You'll be hilarious. Is if he's like, next time, darling. Okay, if you're gonna try and pull on something from me, make it be the horns, not the tail. At least that one's more fun.
Little handlebars.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm into girls.
Yeah, but as your quasi dad, that's just like, yeah. I need more Guinness. I'm really down half the Guinness now.
Wings, what the wings
I'm so happy.
Yeah, that is not a mental image I needed. So as it's like, so do I smash it? I mean, big ol' hammer right here.
You can't cringe anymore after following that conversation with "So do I smash?" Come on. Could not. God damn it, Panda. Why?
Take another shot,
You
Panda.
did it to yourself. You can't say not fair. You did it to yourself.
The jar, not my daughter.
You did this to yourself.
My stomach
This
hurts.
is your fault.
I can't. My stomach hurts. I can't.
You walked into that one.
You really did. You legitimately did.
I need bleach for my brain.
You swan dived off a cliff into that one.
I was trying to redirect back to the game.
Yeah, but the phrasing you chose could not have been worse.
Do I break the urn with my hammer?
It makes sense as like something he would say,
Thor.
but
What you're gonna? So you're gonna give it
Thor,
like
come
a
here.
nice little smack to it? Didn't know you rolled that way, as in.
I got an idea. Hey, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, so you see how this urn gets heavier the closer I get? Thor, come here real quick and give me a hand. I need someone who's stronger than I am.
Okay.
I want you to pull this as far into this place as you can get, and see how heavy it gets. Either I think that's the puzzle, or maybe it creates a singularity. If it keeps getting heavier, I don't know.
Creates a
I
singularity.
already offered to help. I mean, especially if we can make like a little, like a sled,
Oh,
Fucking hell.
like what are they called? The
sleigh?
things you
A
make.
litter? A litter?
Yes.
No, well, sort of. When you're out and first aid, someone's incapacitated, you need to
Yeah,
drive
yeah,
to
it's a litter.
couple
Or
snake,
a litter.
that- Okay, yeah, so a litter then.
Okay. Oh god, I need more Guinness.
Not my fault.
Yeah, it truly was it. You really
Very-
walked in on that. Okay, my response was in the books. Okay, it was in character of a response.
And his was also in character. And I mean, mine wasn't necessarily not in character. I'm just see, we're mostly having fun with traumatizing the DM back.
Yup.
I'm gonna
/traumatize them back.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna get you for this.
Oh no. What are you gonna do? I don't know, punish us?
Just you fucking wait.
Oh, so you have dungeon room. I didn't know you rolled that way, Panda. I didn't know you rolled that way.
Madam! Goob, which direction are you dragging the urn?
In the direction that makes the urn heavier.
It keeps getting heavier the closer you get to the altar.
Okay, so
That's when you try and hoist it on the
I want to take it as far as I can go. Let's see what happens.
You are able to get it up to the foot of the altar, just barely, but you do not have the strength to lift it onto the altar itself.
Would
Okay.
it be lifted with just Thor, just me, or would it take both of us to help him out?
Possibly. This thing is easily 500 pounds now.
Alright, Thor, let's go help.
We're almost to the singularity.
I can't move my character.
You're having
Why
rum,
can't I-
Yeti?
Ooh, delicious.
I've had probably 3 shots in the past hour.
Strength checks, I'm assuming?
Yes. I need both of you to make a strength check.
And yeah.
I'll be going off of your
God
combined
damn it.
total. Ouch.
Can I try again?
Um,
Or do I injure myself?
Technically-
My dice is
yeah, you're gonna like injure yourself in the process.
Okay, Athy kind of just sees him struggle inside and goes, again? Seriously, you guys?
Essence gonna walk up.
Tired out and injured.
As
okay?
it rolls up his sleeves.
Do you know how much energy it takes to heal the kind of wounds you guys all have?
So many bad.
Go ahead and roll. Oh, I'm feeling that Guinness. 18th. Okay, between Azin and Athy, you managed to get the urn up onto. You can get the urn up onto the table.
Okay.
Can I take the lid off?
Yes, the lid comes off freely once you get it up onto the table.
Wait.
And light, incandescent, pours from the top of the urn, and a wave of warmth and kindness washes over the chapel. With a sigh, the 5 ghosts depart.
Oh, so they're at peace.
Mm-hmm.
I love how neatly we sidestepped that very large boss fight. Repeatedly.
And you guys solved a side quest. So, you guys get a minor arcana.
Let's go! Arcana cards time.
Ooh.
Oh wait, we never explained the Arcana cards to the newer members.
I thought I had.
No,
How about
no,
now?
new viewers. Apologies.
Okay, so in I am slightly schnockered. In the campaign that we're in, there are magical arcana which give the party members special abilities. Arcana appear as magical tattoos upon the body of the people that use them, and they can only be perceived by other arcana users. You got...
Sweet, so I'm covered in tattoos?
Yeah, essentially.
Yes, magical invisible tattoos that only other arcana users can see.
Yeah, I had a tramp stamp.
That's awesome.
See, it has a tramp stamp.
Yeah.
You got a repeat of one that you got before, the Queen of Doves.
Oh, I think all of those versions, like the duplicates, went to the mummy. Because I had doves.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah.
Then, in that case, you got it back. You have Queen of Doves again.
Yay! Okay, Queen of Doves is charisma based.
You do not know the face on this card. So, again, for new people and new folks following the campaign, each of the Arcana cards has a face on it that is one of the important NPCs, or sometimes side NPCs, of the story. If the party has that NPC's card, they get more insight into that character, into their motivations, into what makes them tick, and get advantage on insight and charisma rolls used on them. But if they do not know the person on that card, if they've never met them, then they do not see a face. They see an amorphous silhouette with no distinguishable features. So, this is somebody you do not know.
Okay. If I recall correctly, whatchamacallit, Doves was charisma?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So, anybody besides me who's using charisma?
I think I'm using help.
No, you're the only charisma user.
Yeah, okay. Then I guess I'll take the card if that's cool with you guys.
That being said, charisma, it's more about your skill checks. It gives bonuses to your skill checks. It has nothing to do with like your spellcasting ability or anything. But yeah, you do have the highest charisma in the party, so it does make the most sense for you to have it.
Yeah, I do have, I believe, charm. No, I don't.
And I believe he said we each get a minor arcana anyway.
No, you guys get one minor arcana as a party that you decide who gets
it goes. So that's why I asked, like, does anybody else?
Yeah, so you'd never explained that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
my apologies.
I'm good with you.
Rinnick, I need you to make a con
This is
save.
the first time this has happened.
A con save?
Yeah, because you're trying to lug 500 pounds with your dead body.
When did he lug?
Remember, the urn gets heavier and heavier the closer you went to the urn.
Rinnick, if you had a heart, it would be racing. You're starting to sweat, and
He can produce sweat.
apparently, and others, as the rest of you notice, you look at Rinnick, you notice that his eyes are dilated.
Is he high?
I'm fine. I feel fine.
No, he looks high.
Give me a medicine check, Nadira.
Oh yeah, I should have proficiency. What? I'm a healer. I don't remember my stuff. Help!
I got your character sheet right here. Go ahead.
Whee!
You have a +7 to your medicine.
16.
That is a 16. In your professional opinion, Sir Rinnick is high as balls.
What the fuck is he high on?
Snorted powdered sugar.
Oh, I don't know. The 80 pounds of volatile material he's carrying?
I'm surprised now the rest of us are having to make rules on all this.
He's
probably can't get that off of him.
He's the one that's carrying it.
I didn't realize he was carrying all 80 pounds.
Remember, we transferred it over to
Yep.
him.
Rinnick, you are having the time of your life right now. You're seeing all kinds of beautiful things. You hear voices and see faces from your past flashbacks. A goblin girl that you loved as a younger man walks by you and gives you a little wink, a little smile, and you see your own mage hand appear and give you a little wave.
Question.
The mage hand is not a hallucination. The rest of you see it too.
Okay, Rennick is like in the corner and he's just having a full-blown conversation.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not a hallucination when 2 out of 3 of us are also spellcasters in close proximity. Thor, however, is not a spellcaster and should probably try and take that away as he would be least affected.
Rennick, you're having a full conversation with the girl from your past?
No, with a sentient banana.
Okay, that has to be hallucination. I know you just said it's not, but like a sentient banana.
The mage hand is the only thing that is...
talking to the giant banana in the room. You guys don't see this?
Okay, question. Can I just walk up to him and like tuck my sleeve up a little bit and then give him a big slap across the face?
He's high. What's that gonna do?
I don't know, cause him some shock to his brain or something that probably will
The
get
mage hand
back to
slaps you back. Athy, take 3 damage.
Fuck.
Oh. I can't control what that guy does, okay?
Yes, you
Tell
can.
him, banana.
4.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Banana. Thank you for backing me up.
The banana pulls a Glock and is aiming it at Athy.
Thor,
Okay, hey, Mr. Banana, relax, okay? I don't pay you to just off people that have a slight disagreement with me or whatever. Relax, okay?
Okay, I
Mr. Banana puts the Glock away and pulls out a cigarette.
Oh no, you're gonna get all bruised on the inside. No, you gotta put that away.
Okay, I say we take
Thor?
away the powder dust from him.
The pink elephant next to him goes, "You know those things will kill you, right?"
Yeah, listen to him, Mr. Banana.
AFK.
No, I'm here.
You've been so quiet. I've been trying to get literally any reaction out of you.
Okay, I say we take away the powdered sugar from him.
I literally... What have I been saying?
No, I know.
You've been saying the same thing, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But, okay. Who and how?
I
not
could use
restrain him?
Entangle to try and keep him from resisting. If
do
he's high
that.
enough to fight. So I could use Entangle to hold him still. If we think we need to.
The mage hand pulls a knife from somewhere.
Can I bring out my mage hand and smack that one?
Ooh, mage hand fight?
The more?
You gotta have a mage hand arm wrestle? I guess the does make more sense.
So you pull out your mage hand, and your mage hand goes over to attack the other one, and the other mage hand coyly puts the knife away, and then makes a few seductive gestures, and next thing you know, they're kind of cuddling, and the two mage hands are kind of you kind of playfully.
It's like circle and a finger.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about? Circle and a finger.
There's a lot of lewd gestures coming from Rennick's mage hand.
Well, either
I'm
way,
I'm still gonna entangle the guy.
I'm just gonna look over and be like, that's disgusting. I love it.
Artie's gonna be
All right,
Artie's gonna
Rennick,
be
you need to make a dex save to resist the entangle.
Oh yeah, I got this, no problem. Ooh, that'll be a plus.
You are too high.
That'll be a plus 4 on top of that.
13.
So that is a 13.
13.
Nadira's save is a 14. You do not pass.
Ha!
Okay.
You are restrained by entangle.
Okay, as it restrains me, I'm gonna be like, "Fuck you, man! Fuck you!" Like all hyped
Thor.
up and.
Thor, go get the go get
Your
the
hallucination changes. You are now being restrained by the cops as they're dragging you in for something you definitely did not do.
Let me out of these! I'll fucking fist fight you myself! Oh, come on, me one-on-one! Bring it on!
Okay.
Go get it.
The talking banana tries to take on one of the cops and goes down in a hail of bullets.
No, Mr. Banana, I had a family! Little plantains!
Is there any chance I could possibly have a recording
Are
of
we
this?
sure Thor isn't inebriated?
Thor's broken right now.
Thor's broken right
So
now.
Thor's not keeping up. Okay.
I think the three shots of rum might have something to do with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
That's me cutting myself
I
off.
have to do concentration, so I can't go wrestle the guy. Someone needs to get those off of him and hand them to Thor, whether Thor takes them himself or not.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Ezen's gonna try and tackle Rinnick.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ezen's gonna try and tackle Rinnick. I'm sorry, Uncle. I gotta save you from yourself.
I'm gonna spit on him.
He's
Spit on him.
entangled. There's only so much he
Fuck
can
you,
do.
copper.
Oh, good. Thor's coming to help.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could do.
You are restrained.
I attempt to spit, but it's just dry.
It's just dry.
It's just-
That is a 12 on the attempt. Give me an athletics check, Rinnick.
Ooh, yeah.
How is Rennick doing athletics?
It's to resist the grapple because Ezen's trying to tackle him.
Where to go? Ooh, athletics. That'll be an additional +1 for a 13.
Technically, that's a for 13. You win. You beat his athletic.
I'm just like,
so Ezen tries to tackle you, and you just kind of shake him off like a dog.
Yeah, no.
Despite being tied up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have Athy come on over to assist, but as she does it, she walks past her own mage hand and be like, "You have better standards. You have better standards."
You're better than this.
Okay. If you get together with that one, I'm never summoning you again.
Can I start biting at Thor?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm all hopped up right now, man. Leave me alone.
Restrain him
Fucking
myself.
PCP. A second mage hand appears.
The second one.
Whose is that?
It's Rinnick's. The mage hands are now having a threesome.
Panda!
Where'd the third mage hand come from?
From you. You now have 2 mage hands.
What? Why?
Because you're hopped up on magical fucking uranium.
Oh my god!
Goodness.
This is further than I ever thought.
Oh
Panda
my
would go.
god! Is this where we're at? You have to restrain me and have me watch this? You guys are monsters!
Stop it!
Okay, Athy is just going to dismiss her own. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, she's gonna dismiss
Rinnick's
her own.
mage hands look disappointed, and then they start making out with each other.
That's fine. They can have self-cess happening. I don't care about that. I go over
God.
and I just start grabbing the powdered sugar from him.
I mean, it's not powdered; it's crystal. But yeah. Okay, so you start. Okay.
Please tell me you're handing it off to Thor.
I am gonna hand it off to Thor.
Rinnick, you see the pink elephant is trying to stop Athy, but he can't seem to get a hand on her. His hands are just too slippery with the banana oil from the dead talking banana.
Jesus.
Yeah, he just can't get a hand on her, man. He's trying. I'm sorry. I don't know how to stop her. I'm sorry. It's not supposed to be like this.
Okay. Oh.
From Rinnick's perspective, he's like, whoa.
It's like fully on itself. Rinnick is like so fucking high right now.
Alright. How successful am I on getting rid of all 80 pounds from him?
I'm biting immediately. I want to resist this in any way possible.
Yeah, you can give me an athletics check at disadvantage. He's gonna get away from it with no problem. Hands it off the floor. He's frothing at the mouth a little bit. His eyes are rolling at the back of his head.
Oh, you're hearing robots? Hold on. Discord's being finicky. I'll exit out of the call and I'll enter.
I can't believe it, dude. When's the last time you ever saw double one?
Hold on.
That hurt.
Hold on, you guys. They're hearing robots.
Okay. Not Diablo. Discord is being weird.
Is it? It's all good now?
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Are we all good?
Sorry for the coughing, guys. You guys made me laugh and inhale while I was taking a bite of cake, and I inhaled crumbs.
Okay. So, question.
So, Ravnica is unconscious, and the two mage hands are still there.
Okay.
Circle and a finger. Like grade school.
No, actually, they're just standing there looking concerned.
Oh no!
One of them tries to wake him awake, shake him awake.
Okay, can.
So, do we get all 80 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got all 80 pounds off of him and handed him to Thor.
Now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thor has all 80 pounds of the mana crystals.
And we will never speak of this again.
Okay. What are the chances I could put on my disappointed mom voice?
I will
and scold the mage hand.
I will. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to give that away.
Can I tag team that? Because you guys have all diagnosed me as something of a mom character, so there's no way in hell I'd let Athy be the only one scolding him.
Oh, you mean the
I'm a good panda. I'm a good panda.
Huh?
Nothing. I am not.
Yeah,
I am not.
staring at panda too.
I am not giving away things I shouldn't.
I'm confused.
Nothing.
Anyways.
Ridiculous.
What are you going on about? Are you just trying not to make a joke? Like, what are you?
No, he almost gave away.
Hi.
No, but I did chug an entire Guinness, which is already wearing off.
Anyways.
Wait, so what are you trying not to do?
Give us information.
Give away information I shouldn't.
Anyway.
Anyways.
When I asked you guys what you thought of her, you've all said she's some sort of a mom type, so...
Yeah.
There's no way she's not also going to join Athy in scolding.
Yeah.
Scolding what?
She just looks at the mage and be like, I cannot believe.
For what?
Well,
Y'all
actually,
don't
we've got to
have-
sober him up first.
Oh no, Athy's scolding the mage hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scold him after he sobers up.
I'm scolding the mage hands, be like, I have never seen such an unclassy act. At least, take her to a room before doing anything. Goodness gracious, you have none of my blessings. You're never seeing her again.
Dear, never see her again. Don't you ever talk to me or my mage hand daughter again. Nadira, give me another medicine check.
Okay.
Oh, what am I doing a medicine check on?
Mm-hmm.
On Riddick, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to go dunk him in water. There you go.
Okay,
Plus 4.
In your professional medical opinion, it's going to take him about an hour to sober up. Possibly.
What if I dunk him in cold water?
You could put him into shock, which could kill him if he was alive.
But he's dead, so what's gonna happen if he does get shocked?
Yeah, probably nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, just dunk him in water.
Probably not.
Probably nothing.
Yeah,
Dunk
okay,
him in
we're
water.
gonna take him back into the other room in that
Where
raspberry.
you just dunk him into the tidal wave water.
Yeah.
Dunk him in the water.
Yeah.
Rennick, give me a con save.
Okay. So if I pass, I wake up?
Yes.
Is that how this works? Okay, okay.
Yeah, yes, you want high.
Okay, there we go.
Hey,
I spread up and I say, I'm taking over the world!
Oh, good lord.
Well, somebody's finally awake.
Like he woke up out of some fucked up dream where he's taking over the world.
You are awake. Unfortunately, the pink elephant is still there, cradling the body of Mr. Banana.
The fuck? So he's still high.
He's still high. It's going to take him a while to sober up, but he's less out of it than before.
Being pretty exhausted at this
Good,
point, I'm
because
just going
the
to
whole-
crawl.
Yeah, you're
Being
saying.
pretty exhausted at this point, I'm going to crawl over to the corpse of Mr. Banana, and I'm just gonna like, if I could cry, I would let out a tear and I'd be like, "You were so brave. It was so brave," and I'm just like touching the floor randomly, crying.
I'm just imagining
from your guys' perspective.
Just
I'm
crossing
just
your
glad
arms, raising
he's
your
better
brow.
because the whole drooling on himself was really concerning. Can we help him pass out somehow without hurting him? Let him sleep
You
it
guys
off?
could take a long rest.
I do need
finally?
to recharge my
Yes.
my slots.
Long rest.
Oh, sweet. Then I'm gonna summon up some new good berries because those are gonna disappear.
I lost the text document that I was tracking y'all's date and time in
Oh well. Fuck.
Well,
when I reinstalled
take one.
everything. Fuck. I have no idea what the date is.
You can check my VOD, Panda.
Okay, I'm gonna have to because like I know we're still in the middle of like of winter. It's like late January, early February.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, like right now.
Yeah.
I just can't wait to get to warm weather. And again, while he looks it up, friendly reminder: there's going to be at least 2 weeks I cannot be here because I'm traveling cross country and setting my office back up.
What
Yeah, we got
week is that? Heads up.
Next week and the week after.
Oh, that works out because
Okay.
I have exam I'm studying for, so I'll be out of my most important exam when.
Okay.
If everything goes to plan, we pick up the U-Haul on the 20th, and we pick up the keys on the 1st, and then we turn in the U-Haul on the morning of the 3rd, and from then set up.
Oh, I will say, okay, Ramadan's gonna start up soon for me, so
Okay.
I might have to check when it's eating time on my end, and we'll have to do the stream after then, because I can't really be dying and be hungry and thirsty and be a degenerate while doing that. So
How long is the last?
Yeah.
a month.
Nice.
On the plus side, I'm moving closer to y'all's time zone, so it's going to be easier for me to match up to that too.
Let's go.
Since I think at the moment the main hold up to trying to change times is me being, you know, in a completely different time zone.
I mean,
Nice.
what's the time zones of everyone here?
Oh, I'm central.
Central.
I don't know what I'm technically called, but I'm a good 3 hours behind the rest of you.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm EST.
That's
So.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It would make it a lot easier for you. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do know that you guys have been here for 1 full day. You guys have had 1 long rest since you've been here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 2. You guys had a long rest in the rectory in Kel's place.
Yeah, so 2
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
said that was only a short rest because we didn't have time. That it wasn't
Yep,
the right time
yep.
for a long rest again.
Yeah, it was,
Yep,
it was
exactly.
short.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
Okay, my bad.
Short, long
Yeah.
rest, go short.
Okay, yeah, you guys can take. So, yeah, if you guys want to wait for Rinnick to sober, it's gonna be a long rest.
Can we monitor Thor while we're doing that?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna summon up more good berries because those are gonna expire any minute now. Then.
Okay. Where do you guys want to go take your long rest? In theory, you guys have cleared all this entire area of the dungeon of monsters, so any place is safe.
I'd say
Chaos is
the
probably most
reliquary just
comfortable.
because. I'd say the reliquary just because between getting the water running and using tidal wave to sort of clean it out, there's the most clean-ish water there to try and clean off blood and such.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
the
don't
reason
mind
why
the
I
smell of
wanted to go to
burnt
Kel's
fat.
place is because of the books.
That's a bit of a walk though, and he's high. I mean, I guess I could throw him on my back or have Thor carry him.
Probably better if I don't carry him with having all 80 pounds.
Yeah, I can. We can just sort of strap him to my saddle, like we would an injured guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Improvise seatbelt, as it were.
Okay.
Actually, with the benefit of me being human and not fully horse, is rather than having to strap him down entirely on his stomach on the saddle, you could strap him to my back a bit like a backpack and keep him upright at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you guys all book it back to Kel's residence in
Yeah.
the rectory.
If you wouldn't
Is
mind
there-
teleporting us.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
like
sure.
I wanted to take a look at the books for any records of like the church. The
Plus, there's a bed there, and we can
reliquary.
ask Kel if we can like borrow some bedding. Since if there's a bed, there's bedding, and we can lay him down on soft shit.
I was looking more for information kind of stuff because I know Rinnick will be fine. He's dead.
No, while you're looking for
There we go.
information, I'm doing medic crap.
Oh, that's fair.
And
as the party's medic.
skeletal kitty.
Oh, damn, my dad gave me
And
That is the wrong kitty. Didn't I send you the updated model?
Sending it to me doesn't do it any good. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. As in, let me see. Do I have that morph? Let me see if it's in the community, or not community, but Hero Forge. Ah, yes, there it is.
I thought
second.
so.
Oop.
Hey, Kel, do you think you could help me out with getting some blankets to make him comfortable? Maybe some soft soup that he, rather than anything with any chunks, but just like a thin soup to get him some nutrition that he can't choke on.
Yes,
Any
definitely.
clean water for hydration.
I will be right back with all that you require.
Thank you so
And
much.
he disappears into the bedroom. He also comes out with
I'm
a
going
few
to disarm
alchemical. He comes out with a few like alchemical medicines as well.
Which
from my
one?
shop.
Kel's a fucking asset.
Yeah, Kel's got a full alchemy lab back there.
What are they? What do they do? Like, I'm not gonna.
Stuff to help his cognizance, and make him more alert, more aware.
I'm just trying to figure out how I factor dosage. Although at the moment, I think what he could probably need most is rest.
You got to sweat the stuff out of his system.
Hence all the blankets and situating him near the fire.
Yep. Let me.
And then cleaning him up by offering him, clean water in the morning.
Trying to find some
reading.
bedding beyond the furniture, I guess. Yeah. Okay. No. There we go. Some bedrolls. That's what I was looking for. He comes out with some pillows and stuff, and able to make a few beddings.
Gonna set him up over by the fire in bedding and unstrap him and lay him down over by the heat. Oh my god, how did you do that?
Do what?
He laid his thingy down.
You just right-click your model, and you can make a
knock down.
Tell me this. What do I look like when I do that? Hold on. That's not it. Is that it? That's not it either. I don't fucking know.
Although when Thor does it, his legs are up in the air. He looks like he's giving birth.
You're gonna have to do it for mine because I can't figure out how.
Right-click, status, knockdown.
Oh, stats. Okay.
Not to mention I'm also floating too.
Player characters don't do it right because where it has your center at is weird. Instead of it being at the base of you, it does it from the center.
And since she's standing over by there, I'm gonna assume Kiva's trying to help out too, and does the cat thing. Might be dead, so it might not be effective, but does the cat thing. Dead critter to dead person.
Yep, he was just curls up on his chest. Look at me, I'm helping.
Look at me, I'm helping. The most cat thing in the world.
Yep.
Alright, I shall browse the book.
Has her butt right in his face.
I'm gonna trust Kel with the dosage of his own concoction since he knows them best.
I cannot guarantee how effective they'll be against someone with Rinnick's unique physiology, but
We know he
hopefully this
can
helps.
use good berries, so.
Well, we'll see how this works then. Okay, Thor, give me some con saves.
Oh shit.
Thor?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yep.
If he fails these, we are 100% putting them in a vault in here for the time being.
Yeah.
If my thing would let me roll, there we go.
Oh.
Because clearly we're
Uh-oh.
gonna need to not have people holding large quantities of this
Yeet.
stuff.
Okay. Plus what? 4 at least, right? I hope.
For
Con-
Yeti, that's a plus
Yeah,
4.
plus
Yeah, he
4.
got an 18.
Nice.
Is he safe?
Is he safe?
The save is 22. No.
Ugh.
Is he safe?
No,
For now.
for now.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? Just in case anyway, because now I'm scared. Cal, do you have maybe
You're Yeti. Thor's starting to sweat a little bit, but he's not tripping balls yet. But he's definitely feeling affected. There's a tingling in the end of your fingertips.
in my professional medical opinion, seeing the sweat start up again, do you have a vault we can put this in instead of letting people carry it and get? I'm not gonna try and wrestle that guy. I'm the only one who possibly could, and I ain't doing it.
I do have a secure container in my room.
I'll be probably just standing there staring at my hand like, why the fuck's my hand numb right now?
Can you just go grab his bag and like shove it in the secure vault thing, please?
Nice.
We'll get it back at one point.
My hands are full.
Grabs a pair of fireplace tongs from the fireplace and like is holding them out as he grabs the bag, holding it a good distance away from himself. He goes and locks it up.
Okay, cool. Good.
Here, I'm a little occupied with this patient. I definitely don't need another one 6 times this size.
My apologies.
All right, everybody heal up to full. You're all back to full health.
Let's go.
Hooray, I can rage again.
Oh yeah, because your health
Once
was
I've got
too
him
low.
situated, obviously I'm gonna get some sleep. But I just need to, checking on him every 4 hours.
Okay. I want to take a look at the books for anything talking about the possible location of the Hall of the Dead, I'm
I
assuming?
think that guess I don't sleep.
Okay.
Or the place that we're trying
Give
to
me an investigation roll.
find?
Since it's his library, Kel will join you.
Yeah. Just be like, we need info.
I haven't had time to go over every book here, but I've been through quite a few of them. We'll see. You can have advantage.
Oh, thank
No, did we ever put out the flaming bat, or is it just
220?
Yeah. It would have gone on. Yeah, go ahead and roll another 20. It would have gone out on its own.
Yeah.
After I lost one.
Eventually.
Oh, only burned for so long.
I mean, what? Are you worried about burning down the reliquary?
I was just wondering.
Hey,
Just
17.
sitting there and burning. Definitely.
Wait, investigation, right?
Yeah.
That's one of my higher ones, so +5? Oh no, +2.
Yep.
19.
Nope, +5. That is a 22 for you.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you find reference to the entrance to the Hall of the Dead. It says that the dead may only enter their final rest through the mortuary.
So there is something in there.
Yep, something you guys have missed.
I just wish we'd thought to check that sooner.
We were checking and we didn't see
Because
it.
it was just in a book in here.
Let's go to the mortuary.
When we're not resting. And we, like, I'm just over here patting, like, a cold compress to wipe up all the sweat.
Okay. Can I look for any other possible books about the white ones? Like anything about rituals, religion, wrapping of people, and bandages.
Yes, you can do one more search.
One more search? Okay.
Because you do need some time to actually rest.
Yeah, okay. 220 is disadvantage or advantage or normal?
Advantage. Kel's still helping you.
Oh, how many good berries did I end up summoning?
However many spell slots you had left times 10.
Dirty 20. If we're taking the 18, dirty 20.
With your investigation, no, that'd be a 23.
Oh, yeah.
With a 23, you find, you find reference to a ritual making a mummy lord. And it seems to imply that this has been done before. But there's no details on where to find it or anything like that. Just you find information about the construction of one.
Do I keep note of what kind of book it's from?
Welcome back. Say what?
About, like, if I look at the title of the book, is there any personal information that'll give a nice little tip about it?
No.
Because, you know, like, typically if, like, one professor has knowledge about this, then typically you look at their line of work kind of thingy, yada yada, right, trend line.
So you're trying to, like, cross-reference the author of the book, maybe?
Yeah, or, like, the subject.
You write down the name of the author.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Is...
Damn, I didn't think you actually thought that far through, but okay.
I didn't. I'm randomly generating a name right now.
Oh, okay.
Are we finding out who cast the spell before? Or?
No, we found a reference in the book that I've been looking about the making of the mummy lord, but not how to make one or anything like that. Just the fact that.
All right, sending you the spelling right now, but it is Thano. Right.
I just remember it when I walked off. I heard him saying that there was evidence that had been cast before, so I figured we're probably learning the name of the caster. Question mark?
No, somebody who has written down that it's been done before, not how, not why, nor how to destroy it. Just the fact that it's been done before.
Yeah. So you got the name of the author.
Okay.
Alright, and then now I'm assuming I can't search anymore, so I'm resting now.
No, yeah, you guys need some rest. After 8 hours of rest, Rennick's feeling a lot better. Everybody else is feeling good, feeling well rested.
Are the mage hands still there? What about the pink elephant?
Rennick just no longer sees the pink elephant.
Mage hands.
The mage hands are not visible. Rennick, you can feel something weird though. It feels like they're still there.
What? The mage hands?
Both of them, yes.
I'm gonna summon my mage hand.
Both of them appear.
I am still concerned.
I'm gonna
They regard you curiously.
I'm gonna try to control them to mesh them together. Like I'm cracking my fingers, and I'm gonna kind of mush the two hands together, see if I can control both of them at the same time.
They kind of look at each other and look at you and don't do what you want them to.
So
well, that's fucking weird. Okay. Well, hello. I'm gonna wave at them. Hello. I'm Rennick. Do they do anything?
One of them goes to wave at you back, and the other one kind of slaps them like, "Hey, stop it! Don't do that."
So you
guys talking, but
yeah. If you guys can understand me, what? What's going on? I don't understand.
We got sentient mage hands now?
One of them kind of makes a shrugging motion.
Oh, I'm gonna walk up to one. Is one clearly a left and one clearly a right hand?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna look at both of them and I'm gonna say, Mr. Banana, is that you?
What?
One of them makes a gesture of a face palm if they had a palm to face to palm.
Oh my god.
How the hell?
Okay, I turned around. All right, I give up. I just had to. I don't know. I had this weird dream. I don't know.
Okay,
Never mind.
I'm
Ignore
gonna
that.
have
Ignore
Kathy
that.
come up, and she's kind of like, you know, she's a mercenary. She's seen some shit. She's also had some weird encounters we don't talk about. And she's like, all right, cool. I call you hand one.
Tentacles.
Yeah. You just had to sneak it in there, didn't you?
Okay.
I had to.
Okay. I'm like,
Can
you're
I-
lefty,
Oh, one of them what?
you're righty, okay? Now, you guys want to work
How
with us, or you
important.
just want to never be summoned again? I'll make a deal. I'll summon her, only if you help us out.
Side note. Is it just me, or does this... Oh, I lost my... Where am I? Where am I? Help!
You're in the middle of a void.
Help!
What'd you do?
I don't know!
You get
I
into
was
the
trying to
void.
3 feet in front of me, and somehow I
Drop,
teleported
drop,
hundreds of feet.
drop yourself. Drop yourself. Okay, there you are. You're back.
Help!
She just went into the back room.
Because I can't grab you while you're grabbing you.
I don't know how that happened. I was trying to go 3 feet this way.
And you just
And
flipped,
yeeted into the void.
essentially.
I was trying to say, doesn't the spot over here look like a doorway?
I'm really weirded out by these fucking hands, you guys. What happened?
Let's just say you don't want to know.
What?
You
Of
don't-
course I want to know. What are you talking about?
No,
I
you don't
asked
want to
you.
know. No.
I spent
One
time
of them-
nursing you back
one
to
of them
health.
makes
That's
like
what
a-
happened.
One of them makes like a jacking off motion, and the other one shakes as if laughing.
Can I poof them away?
You
Can I
gonna try and
to poof
unsummon them? Okay, yeah, try and
Yeah.
unsummon them.
Yeah, I unsummon them.
They don't.
All right. Well, you know what?
I did my...
Well,
All right.
So I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Yes.
Which do you want first? The bad news or the good news?
The bad news.
The bad news is you have lost control of your mage hand.
Okay.
that was evident.
The good news is you've gained 2 new friends.
2 new friends that are just as dirty-minded as Rennick is. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I'm not dirty-minded. What are you talking about?
Rennick, these are your mage hands. They're being off of your magic and your thoughts.
No, that has nothing to do with me.
Now.
Yeah, that's the whole sentient part. That has nothing to do with me. I'm not a pervert.
Kel walks over and regards Rinnick thoughtfully. It's possible they could be a product of his subconscious.
He's been awfully gentlemanly in my experience.
I mean, to be
Maybe
fair,
he needs some time spent on the couch with some good psychotherapy. I could recommend somebody.
Who got mine?
Oh, you know, now that
I can
makes
give
a
you
lot
a
of
name of a
sense.
good therapist when we get back to topside.
Oh, you know, actually, that makes a lot of sense because, you know, with him being dead, he can't really, like, you know, get off. So
Oh, you want to bet?
Damn.
I don't want to see.
Hey.
I don't think anybody wants to see. Nobody wants to see
that is
Zombie
nothing-
Wang.
He turns around
That is
and he
nothing
was
but
like,
soft
"Is that a fucking challenge?"
That is nothing but soft flesh. If anything were to, like that's up there with eyeballs for among the first things to decompose and fall off.
Oh God.
Oh, so he's
I'm gonna turn around to Nadira and point my finger, and I'm gonna say, "Don't you say that! Don't you say that! Take it back!"
I'm putting you back together, okay?
yeah, but like, don't you need the part to exist there in the first place?
Damn, Athy,
Okay.
you don't know he didn't
Okay.
have one.
You know, of course, you're not supposed to lie to your doctor. Hey, there are two people. You never lie to your lawyer and your doctor.
Is that what's going on right now? Are you claiming that I don't have a goblin deck?
I'm claiming that you.
It would be understandable if you did it. Look,
Are you no. Are you saying that I don't have my fucking cucumber on equip?
I'm saying your
Are you
cucumber.
serious? I will drop trowel right now.
Hey, it's nothing to be ashamed of. At your age, when a goblin gets to your age, it's understandable that some of the equipment doesn't work right.
Or,
I
you know, the
should've
fact
known
that
about-
you've been zombified
I've been
long
shown with
enough.
having to get you like a prosthetic nose. I can't repair what isn't there, so it's just a matter of making sure it can be fixed for you.
And hey, you know, you could get yourself a better size, one that might be more flattering for some ladies.
My belt,
prosthetic, we could get a really flattering prosthetic.
my belt is officially undone, and I'm clasping my pants like they're barely holding up around my waist, and I'm gonna say, "Take it back, now. Take it back.
What if I
Take it all back. Take it all back. You don't treat my little cucumber like that."
I think could be just leaning against the wall, crossing your arms, and just goes like, no.
I'm legit just asking from a clinical standpoint.
God.
I gotta figure out what I need to provide you. I don't necessarily want to see it, but I need to know if you need a prosthetic.
Welcome to the D&D campaign, new viewers.
Because again, you know, I can't give you what you don't have. As we, you know, piece you back together.
I drop trow.
Oh God!
I drop trow. Bask in the glory.
Or lack of.
Okay, here's a god roll. Does Rennick have a dick?
This is not the first time I've had this roll.
Kinda?
Kind of?
Kinda? What do you mean by kinda?
You're gonna have to.
It's a 51 out of 100. He kinda has one?
Yeah.
Okay, are we talking like, is it enough?
Like it's missing pieces.
So we
It's
were.
there.
So
But it's still there. Don't say I don't have my cucumber. Never.
Okay, so we do need to repair it though. Like you need at least, you know, skin grafts and things.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a little sad right now, but things are looking up, okay?
Hey, Uncle, that reminds me, you know, you're getting up there in age. When was the last time you had your prostate checked?
I am so sorry, Maple.
Look, I don't grow fruit, okay? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hell, at this point, is just done. He's just standing there, just like face palming.
Okay, look.
Maybe
I want
continue to the mortuary.
Okay, but I want to ask Kel. I want to ask
If you're gonna
Kel.
bring that up, you're gonna have to get him a proper doctor when he gets top size.
Okay,
Like,
but,
I am a proper doctor, but he doesn't want my hands checking his prostate.
okay, but I wanna just lean over because is Kel also a goblin? I'm assuming Kel's also a goblin.
No, Kel's a gnome.
Oh, a gnome. Okay, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna have Abby like lean over and be like, so Kel, how's your package?
I'm not dropping trout.
You don't have to. I'm just asking, is it better than that sad state of his?
You will never know.
Bet I do like a challenge.
I mean, odds are probably, if only because it's not rotting and falling off.
What do you mean if it makes you feel better? This is not normal. Dragon, don't lie. Don't lie.
Like,
Hey,
it's not.
hey,
it's
I'm
not
just saying,
pieces, so.
Everybody made baseless claims, and I had to prove a point, okay? That's all that was. That's all that was.
But I'm just saying, yours isn't my type. I've seen better.
I'm not worried if it's your type. It's mine, and I'm proud of it.
Wait, what did you say about normal, Eerie?
That's a lie. What do you mean this is not normal?
I mean, it's not normal. This is the first time we've had something like this come up.
Yeah, see, Messi agrees with me. Happens all the time.
Is anything about me
Maybe
normal?
one other time.
No, at this point in time, honey, no. You're an anomaly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Same
Yeah,
goes
I'm
for the
half
show.
convinced your hair is like half worms.
No.
Wait,
no.
is he balding?
It's clearly a toupee.
Is he
What?
balding?
No.
I don't know, but I'm sure I've seen it move.
Yeah, Messi saying, I'm saying Messi, Messi's saying Dragon, you haven't seen what the campaign was like before you joined.
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah,
degenerate
I'm
before you
not-
joined.
I can't. Yeah, I can't speak about before I've joined. I'm just talking since I joined because you know Panda's kind of terrified with me here.
Yeah, he kind of nerfed a little bit of it, but I just upped the ante to balance it out again.
Thank you.
I need another Guinness.
So go back on. No one's stopping you.
Okay, anyways.
Anyway, in response to your last comment, Kel just says, "If you must know, my
duties prevent me from succumbing to certain pleasures. I have more important work to do.
But there's nothing wrong with saying that you don't feel good.
You'll never find out.
Like I said, I like a challenge.
Are you gonna try and fuck the unfuckable?
Yes.
Oh no.
You're talking.
Just the most. Oh my god.
You're talking to
You're
somebody.
fucking god. I'm
Oh my
At least
god.
has a chance.
So degenerate. It's hilarious.
Panda,
It's so
you're
degenerate.
talking
I
to the
love it.
person who you thought was gonna be the most wholesome and sweet in joining the campaign.
I did.
See, Panda has at least one thing to be grateful for with me and my character. Centaurs are really limited in who they can look to for a partner. So I can't be degenerate.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
I'm
Centaur's
proud of
vagina is like 4 feet off the ground.
I mean, there's always kneeling, so that wasn't the point, but...
It might be higher than Ravnica is tall, dude. I gotta be honest.
Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. You know what they could do? I know like horses like to lay on their backs, so you could technically do that.
Oh my god, dude.
Like, there's always
Wait, can a horse lay on their back?
laying down,
I don't
so
think
that's
I
not
think
really
they're
a
fine.
factor.
No, a horse can't lay
Like,
on
I've
their
seen
back
horses.
because they like
I've seen
to
horses
roll.
lay on their side, but not their back.
No, they can lay on their
Oh
back.
yeah,
they like
they
to
roll
roll
around all the time.
They
Not
roll
to
around all
mention
the time.
there's legit...
Yeah.
Not to mention there's legit just like kneeling, like rather than the legs
my God,
outside,
this is-
legs underneath.
Conversation I wanted to have.
Oh man.
So back to the mortuary.
Hold on.
I was referring
Hi,
to.
hello, welcome to the chaos moment. I wanted to actually like have a little bit
Ridiculous.
of water. My Stanley cup of water ran out, so I need to refill it. Also, I need to go to the bathroom
Same,
because the
maybe.
amount of time of laughing I'm doing is very dangerous for myself. I'm just saying.
It has been very degen.
Listen, this is
Yeah,
what happens
this
every
is-
time we take a break.
Thank you,
from Dungeons
Ashley.
and
People are
Dragons.
finally relaxing.
I know, right? Just take a little bit of
Where's my
jokes.
person? Oh, I'm over here.
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me just get
Ow.
some water first.
Fucking hell.
And 4 would be just chilling on the ground, laughing his ass off during all of that.
Baseless claims against my schmeckle, dude.
Heckle. Oh my
I
god.
mean, not many would go for even half a horse because of the whole horse. That's the more limiting factor, the psychological element that is being half horse.
What does that entail?
God.
What do you
What do
mean?
you
What
mean?
does that entail?
Like, what do you mean by the psychological?
If you want
Like-
me to be blunt, not many people can get past the idea that it's some level of bestiality.
Like half bestiality.
Oh.
I mean, but okay. In a world where minotaurs
Oh no.
and centaurs and other demi-humans exist, it's probably a lot more normalized.
That's
Oh, yeah,
Fuzzy,
probably.
join us.
I mean, the
suppose you're
the party knows of at least one human minotaur couple. The minotaur is the guy. We don't know how his wife survives.
I mean, I've heard of a worse coupling.
Wait, okay, so if a human and a minotaur and a centaur have a baby, is there a possibility that it gets the human half of both parents?
I'm not sure they
There is
can.
actually a short method of it.
Cause,
Be like a
cause
be
it
like a
depends
quarter
on
horse.
whether- Cause it depends on like whether how the genetics and the chromosomes and everything. Like it's
It's a
possible
human
to
but
get
has like a
different-
horse's tail.
Right, like it has the mom top but the dad bottom. Is that what could it work like that? So it just comes out like a and then maybe that child could have a sibling that's just full horse. No, that wouldn't work either because you don't have
That's
the
a
horse
little
head
too
part.
Nordic.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a little too Greek.
God.
Okay,
But yeah,
no, I didn't think
possibly with
about
the tail
this.
and the ears.
But
Maybe.
except for the fact that,
maybe
that
horse.
genetically a centaur is not human, is not half human, half horse. Nobody fucked a horse and made a centaur. The centaurs are their own race.
Right, but I'm just saying, if a human and a centaur made a baby,
if a human and a centaur made assuming that their biology would even allow it, presumably you'd probably end up with a centaur that's smaller than average.
It'd probably be something like a
What the fuck? Hold on.
I started yelling in the background.
Yeah.
The homeless are at it again. Unfortunate. Uh-oh.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh, sounds like a doggo getting into things they're not supposed to.
Uh-oh. Okay. At least everything's okay. Okay. I just think that there's a potential for a full human.
So, for instance, if you have a horse and a donkey, they can have a baby, but the resulting mule will be infertile.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Plus, it's an entirely separate. It's a mule, much like a tiger and a lion might have a liger, but again, infertile and basically its own separate thing.
Okay. Interesting. I think I would like to stop this conversation.
This conversation's getting weird.
I'm sitting here thinking about how a human and a centaur would reproduce. And now these images are in my head, and I'm like, oh, how do we get here, dude?
Again, I know of an even worse coupling. I could shock you out of it.
Nope. I'm good.
It's a real coupling too.
Oh God, nope. Nope.
Sounds like Panda's been traumatized.
What did I miss? Why is it the one time I missed?
Oh, I said I knew of a worse coupling than a minotaur and a human or a centaur and a human.
Which is?
So my mom used to DM, and she had this couple of players who were married and would always roleplay married characters because super loyal and all that. Well, one of their campaigns, they had it where the guy was roleplaying a mountain giant, and the woman was playing a little gnome.
Oh, so she had a size kink. Okay.
Apparently so.
Just to summarize.
Nope. More Guinness. I need to drown out the images.
You know what's funny? Is I still have my inspiration point saved to fuck a dragon.
I still can't wait for that part.
Expire after a while?
No, it doesn't.
No.
No.
Okay, so you guys are in the mortuary.
Are we in the mortuary now?
Arctic inspiration does expire, though.
Couple over again. Yeah, that does leave a good question, Mezzi. How was Donkey able to, I don't know, get it in
Donkey
there?
and dragon. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Apparently, yeah, you know what they say. It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
Or maybe, dragon could polymorph.
Dragon showed absolutely no evidence of polymorph. That said, you do want to know something cool?
Hey,
so in the
can we focus on the game, please?
But I had something cool.
To traumatize your father further, I see how it is.
He is not my father, and no, it's not Shrek.
I was briefly her dad.
DM question.
Yes.
So,
anything.
So if you polymorphed, would that change your genetic makeup during the time of the spell? And if no, would true polymorph do that?
True polymorph would. Polymorph would not.
Okay.
Oh,
cool.
okay.
When it comes to Shrek, you know how in I want to say the third movie they drink that potion and like turns Shrek human, and also Fiona and turns Donkey into a stallion.
Yeah.
Well, as shown with Fiona, right? The other effect of the potion is it also transforms your true love into what they would find the most attractive version of themselves. So everyone's been left wondering, what did Dragon transform into when he drank that potion? When Donkey drank the potion, what was Dragon?
Maybe another dragon.
And is that potentially the period of time where
they
the
had
donkeys
kids
came to be? Because because the size would be a lot closer. So mostly, like, what did Dragon become when Donkey drank the potion of beauty?
Draggies?
Like, is she a confident queen, or they're called drunkies?
That was the second movie, but yeah, you bring up a good
What?
point though.
Can we
What?
possibly get back to the game?
Well, I don't think we can after that. My mind is blown.
Fuck me.
Wait.
No, we're good. We're good.
Wait. I have a counter. I have a counter to Dragon's question. Okay. I have a counter to it. Okay. Dragon still saw as them being donkey, because if it was true polymorph, then they would be having dragon kids. But since it's not true polymorph, right, and it was fake.
Oh, they made it
polymorph.
clear it wasn't true polymorph. That's why it expired after like 3 days. But it was just a matter of like, if Donkey became a stallion, and Fiona became a woman, what did Dragon become? Is she a confident queen who just stayed the way she is, or did she transform? Did she morph?
She might not,
like,
okay.
it's also,
I legitimately think
it's also,
she possibly
like, the debate of, is it what you find most attractive version of yourself, like Donkey becoming a stallion, or is it what your partner would find the most attractive version, like with Shrek becoming human?
I would say she became another donkey.
See, you maybe.
No. Okay, so hear me out.
That would be the most depressing thing if she suddenly turned into another donkey and then found out why, and found out that the love of her life wished that she was a donkey all along.
No. Oh, no. Okay, so what I'm saying is, Donkey saw her as another donkey. Because Donkey always gave a family man vibes. So, like, maybe he wanted her to be a donkey. And
Donkey gave Village Idiot vibes.
Yeah, but also, in the third movie, he's actually the best father out of everybody.
He is actually.
Yeah. So
I do love that he's over here talking about needing car seats while his drunkies are flying along, absolutely not needing them.
Yeah, but like this is what I'm saying. I'm saying Donkey saw her as another donkey. Dragon saw her as another dragon. And so they did the deed. But the thing is, like, it's not true polymorph, right? So that's why the kids are dragons with
See, the problem
wings.
with that though is like Donkey never had time to get back before Dragon went transform back, because the whole adventure, right, they never went back. They were focused on getting Shrek to Fiona to make his change permanent, meaning he never got back to Dragon to do such a thing, and their change would be permanent if they had. He transformed back into a donkey before he ever saw Dragon again.
But we never
Dragon
know. There
also
was an
transformed
instance
back.
where no. Somebody's saying that there was a time gap where Donkey wasn't with Shrek. So it's possible he went to meet the dragon at that time.
Guys, please.
She was like super far away, and without being in her dragon form, she can't like fly large distances because it did physically change them in every sense for that short period of time. It just wasn't a permanent change.
Yeah, but
unless
she's
the spell
also
was
a
solidified.
dragon, and dragons have really good magic, so she could have just obviously just gotten herself some wings. Like polymorph still would. They made it polymorph.
Except it wasn't polymorph. It wasn't polymorph. It was a potion that Donkey drank, and the effect on Donkey had a side effect on Dragon. It wasn't Dragon using a draconic polymorph type ability. It was a shape-shifting potion.
Okay, but
So it doesn't follow the rules of polymorph.
But it could be like she still ends up. Yeah, but this isn't Dragons of Magic in Shrek's world, but like we already have magic. Fairy Godmother
I'm
exists.
apparently missing community content.
Fairy Godmother
There we go.
exists. But like if she was a dragon of smaller size, because Donkey did like the dragon, like just found it pretty as is.
And he was terrified of her size.
Yeah, then she probably just got smaller. Maybe
Yeah, that could be it.
more of a
But yeah,
drake
there
than a
definitely-
dragon.
Even with that time gap, it wasn't a very long time gap.
Yeah.
So it was, and plus the rules of the potion were like, if they kissed or anything, right, that would finalize the spell permanently. So if nothing else, they definitely didn't kiss.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they didn't do the deed.
I'm just letting it run this course at this point.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
dude, this is
don't
like a
know.
moment in history.
don't know about anyone else, but if I'm over here doing deed, I'm probably kissing too.
I don't know.
La 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 la
Think
la
about
la
it.
la la
Donkey was
la.
like really into his form. Can someone get rid of that hand?
No.
I
let's
keep
keep
getting a
it.
pop-up about downloading community content. I keep clicking download and it pops up again anyway.
Yeah, because there's like 7 of them.
I never forgot any hands.
And why do we have to re-download it every time?
Because
Okay.
they're each a separate model.
Anyways, I shall allow Panda to have some freedom again. We go to the mortuary.
Okay, but this is a very
No, we shelve this
It's
convo.
alright.
We'll have this entire debate over tea time, Dragon. Personally, between me and you.
Yes.
Okay, the girls and I, we will have this debate over this
Fucking-
discussion.
especially if you're close enough after the move. Like,
Panda, did you forget there's an entire genre of dark fantasy books? Okay, where
I'm
it has to-
aware. I don't want to be discussing them with my semi-daughter.
I mean, we're not though. We're discussing the lore of a children. Well, not children's. It was never children's. It was always rated R. But we are just discussing the lore of a movie. It's not even. Like, it's not even. It's milder than just playing Cards Against Humanity.
Oh well, actually here's the thing. It's better than us debating on how cars in the Cars world reproduce. Like,
God damn it, dude.
like,
Fuck me, dude.
like
We
clearly.
could also still be talking about Ravnica, where it's actually relevant, and it's, or about Centaurs, where again it's actually a reason to be.
Yeah.
At least it's just Shrek.
Okay, I could have picked a worse conversation.
One of the hands is flipping you off. The other one's asking you to
Donkey
stop.
was definitely against his partner. Thank you. Someone else agrees with me.
Okay.
Anyway, I figure we're outside this door. This door is kind of important.
Which door? Hold on, give me a second.
This door over here.
Give me a second. I'm nowhere near there. I didn't even realize we got teleported. What door?
I'm still suspicious of the fucking fire grates. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm a dumbass.
Okay.
Oh, you're not.
Is there any writing on that night?
So there is writing that you guys have seen in here.
Mm-hmm.
The writing that you have seen on the 2 magisters is honor thy master and be bound in gold.
Right, the same. Because I examined them a while ago because I found it odd that they were the only 2 and they were standing where they were.
Mm-hmm.
But then we got distracted by the magical crack.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to give them gold? What didn't work?
We tried the gold crown for this one already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was a gold
you tried
crown.
putting it in the bowl, I think. Wait, no, you guys didn't have a
Yep.
gold crown before.
Oh yeah, no, we were talking about doing it,
Yeah.
but we didn't get a chance.
Right, you guys just
We-
looted a whole. You guys did just loot a whole bunch of gold jewelry from the reliquary.
Oh.
I did get a crown from when we were fighting those skeleton for the giantess once.
Yeah. And then,
It wasn't a gold crown; it was a regular crown.
we have
Yeah,
a gold
okay.
circlet.
Yeah, from the loot from the reliquary, you guys got
And it's the most expensive thing because
a
that's
fine
4
gold necklace, a
alchemists.
gold circlet, a painted gold war mask, a heavy golden chain, a gold ring, a large gold bracelet, and a small gold bracelet.
Knowing Panda, he wants us to use the gold circlet that has 4 aquamarines because that's the most expensive thing.
I'm still not convinced that it's not gonna be a bleed on the crown moment.
Okay, well, I
What
just
do
put
any
the
of us
crown
need
in
to
the
try it?
bowl.
Oh, I actually almost forgot something. Now the reliquary puzzle has been solved. The walls covering the 2 alcoves here have disappeared, revealing a pair of heavy doors.
Where? Which?
Right here.
Where's the other door?
They're right there, right in front of you.
Right over here.
Okay. Cool. So because the doors.
Let's throw open the
appear-
doors.
Can we open the doors?
Give me a strength check.
Okay. It's gonna be another fight. You just watch.
They do not open.
17 plus 2.
It's D&D.
And 19's not high enough.
Mm-mm.
How high is it? It's not 17.
Something is holding the doors shut.
It's.
What about the other set?
I'm assuming my roll is for the other one. So I rolled a 15. Does it budge?
Neither door is open.
Okay. What if I put the crown in the bowl? Golden circlet with the full aquamarine.
You're gonna put the golden circlet in the bowl, held by the
maiden.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I take it out. I put a drop of blood.
In the bowl or on the crown?
Bowl.
You put it in the bowl. Nothing happens.
Okay, what if I smear my...
You take 1 point of damage from bleeding yourself.
I know. Okay, what if I use the blood that was in the bowl and put it on the circlet and then put it in there?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Ravnic, what do you know about the Orzovs?
I mean, they suck. I hate them. They're not nice. They're not good people. They use money for the wrong reasons.
Okay. That's basic
They're disrespectful.
That's basic shit. I'm talking about traditions, rituals, yada yada.
I don't know. Could I make like maybe a history?
Give me a religion check.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, religion.
Wait, don't I have proficiency
I'm okay
in
at this.
religion?
I think
I'll take a 21.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay, with a 21, you know that a common motif in their ideology is that both servants and masters are bound in chains, but the masters are bound in finer things. It's a common motif of the masters telling the servants, "No, don't you see? We're just like you. Look, we're bound like you are," while the servants are struggling to survive and the masters are feasting every night. We both serve the church. We're just like you.
You're gonna have to put something way more expensive into that bowl, I think.
That's the most expensive
item
work in there.
No?
Wait, since you talked about chain, right? There is a heavy gold chain.
Just like the one that's around my neck.
I'm assuming.
The one around your neck can't be that heavy, or your neck.
Wait, Ravnic.
No, I do have one.
Are you actually where does it say that in your character sheet?
It was when we created it. I gained a 10-foot chain of gold, a gold necklace. What is it?
You have a foot-long chain made of 10 gold coins.
Yep.
A foot-long would fit around a goblin's neck.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so
You've been wearing it this whole time.
I'm gonna try to take this off, and I'm gonna throw it up in that bowl.
Okay, then I need to retcon, because as soon as you approached, the doors opened.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
Convenient.
Oh, okay then.
Be bound in gold.
Well, he is literally bound.
Oh, as I walk up to it, I'm like, you just got to be fucking awesome like me, and I'm gonna trot my way in.
How many puzzles could we have solved by you remembering he's just wearing a massive gold necklace?
It was just this one. This is the only puzzle that required anybody to be wearing gold.
I'm stuck.
Give me a second. I am unhiding things.
Okay, how about we don't split up? Oh wait, no, at least the same place. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same place.
I like how the hands
I
are
don't know
just
about
spinning
anyone
it
else,
out.
but I'm running out of steam.
Oh, I can still go on, but if we need to stop.
Okay, I can push through. Like I said, I intentionally skipped any kind of nap earlier, so I wouldn't be late.
Fair enough.
I'm
just saying,
this is
like the opportunity to do like a really long stream.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, but if she can't make it, she can't make it.
Yeah,
I can try.
Yeah, but if you ever need to stop, just say.
Let's go for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I just want to see what's down here first, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like the glowiness.
The stairs.
Why is it glowing?
The stairs are 120. The stairs are 120 feet long from top to bottom. They do look like. They do look like difficult terrain. You definitely want to stop moving.
Okay.
How did the Yeti get through?
I don't know. On either side of the stairs is a huge chasm. You can hear the screams and wails of undead spirits shrieking as the wind coming from some unseen source whips at your clothes and hair.
Oy, what?
You sure you want to go down there right now?
As you approach the top of the stairs, the spirit, the apparition of Thea appears before you.
What do you mean?
What?
Why?
Okay.
Why are you here?
I
What do you
walked up
want?
and the door opened.
You already got me killed. Wasn't that enough?
What are you talking about?
I died because of you. I died for you.
Oh, it's one of those things.
I got ripped in half trying to kill this thing.
It's a face your inner guilt shit. Okay.
Actually, I
Don't you
don't
think
think
you've
so,
done
Thea.
enough?
I don't think so, Thea. If I remember correctly, you walked blindly towards a monster after we all said, no, don't do that. I didn't get you killed. Don't get this twisted. I mourned your loss, but I didn't get you fucking killed.
Give me a whiz save. At advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
I hope ever isn't in one.
Can I roll it down these stairs? Hold on.
Try. Just eat it.
Oh.
Well, I'm
Thea's face contorts into this hellish, nightmarish creature as she screams at you. You're going to take 2d8 psychic damage.
Ooh, okay.
Ow.
Ooh, high roll. 14 damage.
Okay. Okay.
And then her spirit
14
disappears.
Oh.
Okay, so first you almost die by getting really high. Now you're almost gonna die at
Almost
another
dead.
hallucination?
I'm not dead. It was a little tickle. I'm fine.
What's your
I
health
spent
at?
all
That-
night nursing you to get
that-
you pseudo-normal.
It's part of adventuring. It's in the job description.
Yeah, well, could you make
know-
it not
you know what I mean?
immediately turn around and almost die?
I'll be good. I'm fine.
I
I'm
just-
fine. I'm fine. Don't worry
But
about
this is a
me.
whole, like, face your guilt, your inner demons type thing. Could I just, since I don't have any, having not been in the campaign, just turn into a snaky and slither down those stairs?
Oh, I don't get it
As
twisted.
you
I
get-
have no guilt over Thea's death. Do not
As
get me
you
wrong.
get closer, the screaming of the spirits gets louder, and the wind picks up. This seems
Oh,
dangerous.
no. Oh no.
How about we yeet some flames down?
Nadira, you're taking damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You said closer.
Oh.
I asked how much closer, and I was trying to go like thereabouts and wait for you to tell me when.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you to
Yeah.
stop.
Yep, you got too close.
Stop where?
Okay, so
How far?
Okay, so you start at the top of the stairs. Your movement speed is what, 40?
Yes.
Okay, you take 3d6 necrotic.
Ugh.
And I go the full 40?
You can stop whenever you choose, but you're going to take 3d6 necrotic as soon as you enter that area.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I took...
Ooh.
Oh, all the way from the top of the stairs?
It was
Okay.
a low roll, yeah.
Oh, Nadira, turn around.
Also, this is I forgot to say, this is difficult terrain, so you actually only make it 20.
That's why I said I shapeshifted.
Sorry. As a snake, your movement speed is even less. What is a
Okay, then what was...
2024 snake? No, not the horoscope. D&D, snake
Okay, yeah.
creature.
I've got other options then. It was legit just oh, you said it's dangerous going down here. Let me pick something that can go down there safely.
Yeah.
Because clearly we need to go down there.
I'm surprised it didn't
Damage or
shapeshift
no?
into a bat.
I don't have the ability to fly. I do have
Yeah.
a flying animal form, but I don't know how to fly.
Actually, a snake's movement speed is 30.
Okay.
But it does not say that it ignores difficult terrain.
So what do I have that could help here?
Ooh. Okay. Can I like just put my big toe, like 1 foot into there, onto the steps, see what happens?
You get attacked by the spirits and take another 3d6 necrotic.
Oh.
So we gotta take care of them.
Okay.
Okay.
10 points. Okay.
I
I'll take
have a
24
question.
damage.
I have a question, Panda.
Yeah?
Are we able to see around us?
Are you able to see around what?
Around us.
I mean, like I said, it's a big-ass chasm on either side of the bridge.
Alright, then... Okay, question. Nadira, could you, I don't know, produce some flames and yeet it off to the sides of the chasm?
Sure. Why we want the sides of the chasms, I'm not sure, but sure.
I'm just trying to see how deep they are, maybe.
And throw one down the stairs, by the way.
Do you want me to summon how many flames?
3 of
It
them.
doesn't matter.
Just eat them.
So, yeah, the distance from the bottom of the stairs, from top to bottom, is about 120 feet. Speaking of which, the top starts here.
Because that's not a cantrip. That's a.
Here, produce flame is a cantrip.
Oh, it is. I thought it was.
Yeah, you can do it.
level
You can do it as
one.
much as you want. It
Okay.
is. You're able to throw the fire down. It disappears into the darkness. You would guess that the bottom of the chasm is at least 100 feet below you.
Yeesh. Yeesh. All right, who wants to go first?
As soon as Panda tells me what form I have that might actually be helpful on difficult terrain, I'm heading down.
Thing is, it's
I don't-
necrotic.
Maybe my
damage.
cat?
It's
A
not-
spider, maybe?
I could do
2024 spider. D&D spider.
Okay, I'm gonna look over to lefty and righty and be like, "Hey, you guys."
Yes, trait of spider is spider climb. You can climb difficult surfaces, including along ceilings, without needing to make an ability check. So yes, a spider form. Your speed is only 20, but you can move down. So it's ended up being the same. It's the same amount of total movement that you would have in your horse form, just walking down it.
Well, you were saying it wasn't smart to walk down it, so I was assuming the weight of the horse form or something. Maybe the ground was unsteady and might crumble out from under me.
Possibly.
That was the
I'm trying to
one
give you guys as
did.
few hints as I can.
Okay, wait. So repeat
So
that.
a
'Cause
spider is
I-
nothing else. I could climb down on the wall that's on the side of the stairs.
That is true. You can crawl down the side of the walls.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just do that. Fuck it. Can't have it crumble out from under me if I'm on the side of the
Ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there this possibility of you transforming into a spider, crawling down that wall, taking
me-
damage, turning
hold on,
out of
guys.
spider form?
Hold on,
and
hold
then
on. Give me 2 seconds. I have some parenting aggro. I will be right back.
Okay. I'm thinking of saying lefty and right to scout.
Yeah, Mezzy's thinking the same thing apparently.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I cannot control them currently. Yeah, but I can use my mage hand to seduce them to do the
Oh
job.
yeah, go. Okay, go ahead, give it a shot.
No idea.
I just wasn't gonna try because I can't control them.
What summon, Goob?
Huh?
You said this is where you would use your summon. What
He doesn't have a summon. That's his thing.
My mage hands,
Technically, but
but I
it's not
can't
really
control
scout.
them, or else I would have sent them down already.
Is someone a tinker gnome?
Uh,
Sorry, the tinker was the one that yelled at his face because she died.
Yep, and said they've got a centaur who's mildly disapproving of almost everything they do.
Oh no, and then the succubus that just like.
It's for science. It's for science.
Because almost everything they do gets them hurt, and she's the healer.
So hold on, I have a question. I can glide if I don't put any pressure on the steps. Y'all think I can glide down?
Possibly.
Right, because it doesn't
My
have any
fucking
steps, right?
spots on the damage.
Yeah, I was thinking because I assumed that the walls of the stairs go all the way to the ceiling. I was assuming I'd be inside the stairs, so even if I did de-transform and fall, I'd just fall onto the stairs themselves.
Okay. All right.
Oh no,
If
no,
you say so.
it's like a staircase with no walls on the side.
You gotta be careful when there's a bottomless pit. There, you gotta be careful. I've seen so many characters die.
I'm going pee real quick while I'm up. 1 second.
Alright.
We clearly all have to go down there. That is obviously the way to Bandage Boy. So,
Yep.
you know, if we want to deal with Bondage Baby, we gotta go down the stairs.
I'm so proud of you, got a bondage baby. Let's go.
The number of things I do when I don't have someone who's gonna freak out over everything I say.
Let's go. I shall call him that from now on.
Approved.
Because, you know, I'm an adult.
I'll call him that from now on.
Oh no, you can
I
do
think
whatever
I
you
will
want.
too.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping you don't fall down the bottomless pit.
Oh, that wasn't what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
I was
referring to
the
not
bondage baby.
using phrases like bondage baby more often is strictly because I don't want to be kicked from the table and Panda doesn't like it. So with Panda not at the table, look, I can make jokes because I'm an adult and that's what we do.
Oh.
Until he comes back anyways.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
good.
clarify. I would never kick you from the table for that. It may make me uncomfortable, and I may cringe, and I may freak out, but I'm not going to kick you from the table for making jokes.
I mean, it's my understanding part of why people get kicked from the table.
Also, I'm in the middle of taking a piss, and I hear, "Oh yeah, we'll send the bondage baby."
No, we didn't say we're sending bondage baby. I said if we wanted to get bondage baby, we have to go downstairs.
Okay.
Who wanted bondage baby?
It wasn't me. It was actually Nadira who said it. So not me. Don't put it on me. Just saying.
Who do you think bondage baby is?
Bandage Boy is Bondage Boy baby.
Ah. Oh, okay.
He's always tied up.
Panda, I didn't get to fully hear what you said. You said something about pressure on the steps?
Okay, so let me back up and run down what you guys know so far.
What the
So
fuck
these
do you mean,
steps,
Coda?
these steps are 120 feet to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
The chasm is at least 100 foot deep. The second that you cross this line right here, you will start taking necrotic damage, unless you figure out why the ghosts are attacking. You guys can try and just sprint past the chasm. That is an option. Attacking the ghosts is not.
Okay.
Damn.
That is all you know, is that you guys are going to take 3d6 necrotic every turn that you are in the chasm, that you are in this area.
Okay, so
You do not know if turning into a spider and walking along the side of the stairs is safe or not. You have no way of knowing that.
Okay.
Okay, what did that door say back there?
Be adorned in gold and honor thy master.
And honor thy master.
For the record, chat, for those of you who are questioning, I'm in my mid-20s. I may not be the adultiest of adults, but I'm at least well over drinking age. And married.
Everybody here
And living on my own.
Everybody here is an adult, essentially. But it's an 18 plus stream, okay? I will not be having somebody who's not at least 20 join be in the stream.
Yeah, so, you know, the
Quotation marks are kind of pushing it.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Okay. So I would like to inspect the room that we entered in, but I also want to get Lefty and Righty to go in front of us.
Good luck.
Okay,
And
how are
we've
you
come up with so
convincing Lefty
far-
and Righty?
I bring out my own mage hand.
Okay. Okay, you have your own mage hand.
Yeah, we've talked about 3 plans so far. We're in the Mage Hand Scouts. She glides, and I use a butt thread in case the ground collapses and skitter down the stairs, mostly to...
Butt thread?
Yeah, that way if it crumbles out from under me, I don't collapse to my death, and we know where the weak points are for the rest of the party before you say 4 goes down the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. Okay, I bring.
Because, might take 3 mage hands to get him down.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one are we going with?
I mean, we can test out with the mage hands first.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, send him down.
Yeah, they don't have a necrotic damage.
Yeah.
But since one of them is an actual
Okay.
student, I would assume one of them's on a timer.
Okay, so technically, Mage Hand doesn't really have a timer. You can keep Mage Hand out as long as you're concentrating on it. So Athy can keep her Mage Hand out with no problem. Athy, since you are actually in control of your Mage Hand, if you're trying to seduce Lefty and Righty with your hand, I need a charisma roll.
Okay.
I need a charisma roll. You can with proficiency.
Okay. So 220s.
I did this
We have people
myself.
rules lawyers.
So am
Very
I,
helpfully, actually.
so am I doing it with 220s?
Yes, Mage Hand can only go 30 feet from the person.
Yeah.
Yes, much
No, not with advantage. You're rolling regular d20. You're just adding your modifier, your proficiency.
Okay. I don't know why I'm proficient.
So you get your even though you are not proficient in persuasion, but you are proficient in seduction.
Ew.
So we're gonna go ahead and give you that +5.
Okay.
A 13. Lefty and Righty, look at the seductive wigglings of your Mage Hand. Look at the screaming, wailing ghosts of the damned, and through body language tell you would be out of your goddamn mind.
Yeah, because they don't have a person, so they can go an indefinite distance.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have her in response be like, yeah, possibly. I never said I was saying, but also
But
just
is it worth
imagine,
it?
just imagine what you could do to me if you go down there.
I love that he's talking wiggling like sign language isn't a
You're
thing.
seducing them yourself.
Yeah, essentially, like I let you have 30 minutes
Oh
with
my
her.
god.
I'll let you have
You're gonna let a bunch of Mage Hands grope you for 30 minutes.
essentially.
Jesus, what is...
Well, that is my suggestion of using
okay, so
sign language. Damn.
Lefty rolled a 17 to resist Athy's charms. Righty rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
At least one down, that's all we need.
God damn it.
Okay. Can I say I want to add to this? I want to see.
having them copulate as soon as you created them. You
Okay.
did this.
Okay.
Righty, like, very timidly approaches the top of the stairs. He's very unsure about this.
Okay. Can
but
I
he
also add
7
oil to
minutes
the fire?
ahead with Athy, so.
I also want to add oil to the fire by looking at Lefty and be like, really? You don't want to take the opportunity? So he's just gonna enjoy the experience for 30 minutes while you don't get anything?
30 minutes. Oh, you're
Why
looking
did you
at something out by
figure?
yourself.
Alright, that's fine.
Lefty gives you the finger.
Alright, that's fine. Just know that he's gonna be bragging about the experience. Do you? And you'll never get the opportunity again.
I'm gonna say, be brave, Mr. Banana.
Righty goes out into the chasm and gets shredded by the ghosts.
Well,
After about a minute, he reforms back near Rinnick, shaking and traumatized.
Okay.
But he
gonna
doesn't
go-
have necrotic to damage.
I'm gonna
Psychic,
go
psychic.
pet him.
How is he taking necrotic damage? He's
Okay.
made of magic.
Psychic.
No,
How's
this
he
one was
psychic?
necrotic.
Oh, this one's necrotic? Okay.
Yeah, the ghost deal necrotic.
Okay.
How's he
I just
dealing
kind of want to
necrotic
go
damage?
to... I want to go to righty. I kind of
Something
want to scoop him up.
about them is obviously different. They've changed somehow.
Yeah, essentially. So I wanna go up to righty and like scoop him up and kind of like, you know how you pet a guy's head sometimes. just doing that, like there. You're
Okay.
so brave, darling.
Lefty's laughing at righty.
What do you gotta laugh at? You were too chicken to even try. At least he tried.
Yeah.
No, Lefty just didn't fall for it.
All right. Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
What
Is that the shocker? No, it's the live long and prosper.
Okay. What if I send my mage hand down there?
I thought you could put the mage hand in a shocker for a second, dude. I was like, what
Your
the
mage
fuck?
hand can only go 30 feet from you.
Yeah, I know, but we can
Yeah.
at least test out if anything happens to mine.
Alright, so what was our next plan?
Hey, what does a warding bond do?
Dying.
Pardon?
It's
Warding
dying.
bond. 2024 D&D warding bond. When the target is within for the next hour. Oh, not a concentration spell. Interesting. You touch another creature that is willing and create a mystic connection between you and the target until the spell ends. While they're within 60 feet of you, they get a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws and have resistance to all damage. But each time that they take damage, you take the same amount. So basically, you're splitting the damage between you. The spell ends if you drop to 0 or if you and the target become separated by more than 60 feet. It also ends again if you cast it on... if the spell is cast again on either of the connected creatures. So you can't warding bond more than one thing.
Okay.
Okay, so it is a shield, but not like I was
dying.
Is there a blessed thing? Because like this is the scream of the
I mean,
dead.
bless. Yes, bless
I have
gives
bless.
1d4 on skill checks. and
Yeah, I
attack
have
rolls.
bless, and mine, if I remember right, can be cast on like 3 people or 3 times on 1 person. So if you think it'll help, I can use it.
Wait, can I do an investigation on the area?
I mean, you
around?
guys haven't had getting attacked by the spirits. You guys haven't been making any rolls for that. There's no saving throw. There's no skill check. You walk down the steps, you take damage.
Right, but it's for like investigation, figure out like why,
okay.
why they're doing this, how to, try and because you said we can't make progress until we solve the puzzle, so we are trying to solve the fucking puzzle.
That's why I want to investigate the area around us before the steps.
Okay, come make some investigation rolls.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and cast bless.
Okay, who are you blessing?
I definitely gonna hit Athy once because she's actively investigating now. But who's?
Athy is blessed.
Can't see shit.
8th level? No, 9th level.
Not Thor. He's out of it.
Yeah.
But he is
And I are
tanky.
both struggling.
But like he's also like tankiest. Besides Ezra.
Yeah, but right now we're looking to investigate, not tank.
That's true.
I would suggest probably yourself, Athy, and Rennick.
Alright.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay. For the next 24 D&D bless.
Are we just gonna trudge through?
No, we're trying to
Y'all
figure it out.
Yeah, trying to figure it out. Y'all are trying to solve it. For a minute, you guys have 1d4. Oh, my apologies. No, bless is specifically attack rolls and saving throws, not skill checks.
Yep.
So that's not going to do you any good.
Need some bardic inspirations for that.
Yep.
I undo that. Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
normally
yeah.
I play bards. I normally play bards, so it's...
Yeah.
No worries.
I'm used to shielding and inspiring and...
Oh, okay.
I'm not used to more or less sitting back and doing ballet.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I want to do the.
Well, Athy, your investigation is a +5, so that was a 14 that you made. Your gut is telling you there's something about the statues that you guys haven't figured out.
Honor thy master. I'm gonna go back to statues. Which statues are we talking about? Are we talking about which statues? The one that has the knight and the maiden, or the one that has the?
No, none of us have a method of teleportation.
Yeah, none of us has teleportation. But I'm talking about which one. Are we talking about the maiden with the bull, or are we talking about the two wizards maiden with the bull?
The writing was on the two magisters. They were on this guy and this guy.
Okay. On the master be
This one says honor thy master. This one says be bound in gold.
Okay.
Do we all need to be wearing gold? Because we did just get a lot of gold frufra.
No, but it's an offering bowl. So what if I gave the gold chain into the bowl?
You put the gold chain in the bowl. Pulling up my notes.
Wait, you taking my gold chain from me?
Not yours, another
Not
one.
that one.
Oh,
One that
okay.
you looted.
I was like, hey, you don't do that.
Would honoring your master just be
Nope.
bow to
Bow
the statues? No, it doesn't feel like it.
No, the statues aren't the masters.
Nope, nothing happens.
As in you're getting sleepy and need coffee, or you're suggesting we get coffee? Because coffee makes me sleepier.
I kind of want to have tea now that you mention it.
Tea.
Honor thy master. Okay. You said this is like religion based, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have proficiency in religion.
Well, you guys already had a nice high religion check and got a good hint from what Rinnick remembers of the Orzhov.
What was the hint again?
Well, about the chains.
About their ideology, about the whole idea that, you know, oh no, we're both bound in gold. We're both servants of the church. Don't you see? We're the same as you. Meanwhile, the servants are slaving away in the fields, and the masters are feasting every night on the finest foods.
Oligarchy.
You said finest food. You mentioned food.
Well, that's an example.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as an example. It's an
luxury.
oligarchy. It is very much an oligarchy. The peasants slave away while the masters
Eat their
you
fellow,
know,
essentially.
exactly.
How would the Orzhovs expect their slaves to honor them?
Not at all
Tithing?
like Rinnick does.
Value, cash, money, gold.
That's what I've been doing.
That's the most important way to honor somebody in the Orzhov.
Yeah, tithing.
So money.
Yeah, money is king.
Okay.
Cash is
Why
king.
don't we take a bunch of these coins that we found and try something out?
That being said, I mean, so in tithing, yes, tithing is cash and valuables. That being said, the masters are always fans of showing off their wealth, wearing their wealth.
Maybe drape the gold chain that you just tried to put in the bowl around the statue's neck.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I do that.
Okay. Which one? Which gold chain? Because there was a fine one and there was a heavy one.
The fine one.
Not
The fine one.
no. You want the fine
The
one
fine one.
around? Okay. A compartment opens in the statue's base.
Which one? The maiden or the knight?
The knight, the one that you put the fine gold chain around.
Okay. I checked the base.
Give me a second. You guys get Oh, wow, interesting. Okay. Wow. Okay, 140 plat. 500 electrum.
Hold on.
I'll just screenshot it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, how about we put the crown on the head of the other statue?
The lady? Possibly.
I thought the lady was the one. I cannot. I'm too tired. Fuck. I'm not keeping
How
up
about
very
we go
well at
ahead?
all.
How about we go ahead and end here, and you guys can have some time to think everything over. And this is a good place for us to pick back up in 3 weeks.
I'm hoping at least finish the puzzle of the statue.
You want to try and finish the puzzle?
Yeah, I kind of want to try this, but I'm not gonna remember shit if we're doing 3 weeks later.
Exactly. The thing with this was it was a good pausing spot either when we first got here, or at least when we finished the puzzle.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys one hint. There is a puzzle within a puzzle. The puzzle that you guys are on the verge of solving right now, the one you just partially solved, opening the secret compartment, that is actually the bonus puzzle within the puzzle. It has nothing to do. Solving the statues has nothing to do with the stairs. That is the best I can give you. So you guys are not any closer to safely getting down the steps. You guys are just finding treasure.
Okay, sweet. So
this is a good place to go ahead and stop.
Okay.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
was a hell of a session, though.
It was.
amazing what happens when I, for one, at least have someone else to tend to the dogs and help me out so that I can focus on the game for a bit, not have to keep interrupting it.
This was a great game.
I'm sorry. I know you guys wanted a super
No.
It's fine. Listen, I have times where I literally took a month off. Like I requested a month off from D&D just because of Ramadan and everything. So you're totally fine.
I mean, and it's like super late for you. This is, it's like an hour past when we normally stop.
Yep. It's just one of the rare instances I'm able to go for a very long time, essentially.
Yeah.
10 to 10:30 is about when my body finally lets me go to bed, and I say that just because even if I'm tired earlier, if I try to go to bed earlier, I cannot sleep. So we're hitting like the earliest point I can go to bed, and with
Gotcha.
the move and everything, I'm more tired than usual. So
Yeah,
it's like, okay, great, we can clock out now.
Yeah, okay.
So you're going to feel it. You're going to feel it now because now is when you can finally actually do something about it.
Fair enough. Okay. Then we can stop here. That's totally fine by me. I do want to remind something, Panda. I need to talk to you, right? And I want to create a document because we have a lot of people that are now like really enjoying the campaign and are coming in the midst of it. I want to create a Google document that holds an entire log of everything that's happened in the campaign so far.
Like a recap in written form.
In written form, yeah, essentially of like
Yeah.
of like each stage.
Yes,
that way, anybody new coming to the campaign and wants to know what's going on.
Yeah. I could do like exclamation Ravnica and get a link to the Google Doc so they can read up on what's happened. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, because I came across another
Agreed.
fellow D&D streamer who has something like that going on, where you can read the entire campaign and stuff like that, and it'll be a nice way for newer members.
Also, once we make the switch to D&D Beyond, D&D Beyond does have a Twitch extension, so our viewers will be able to actually like look at your character sheets and see what's going on.
Yep.
Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah. So we can definitely do something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that as well would be really good because the symbiote that I have, it still exists, still works. I just have to upload my character again into it.
All right, so that is where we are ending. I'm going to be switching to doing some game dev. I am back to working on Spell Saga, so fun.
Yeah, nice. I just figured we do have a lot more newer D&D members in my community who are enjoying the campaign and stuff like that. I hope you guys enjoy. I know like for some of you guys it's the first time you guys have come across me doing the D&D campaign and stuff. Yes, it goes to some hinge.
we also might have a new member joining us soon. I'm gonna talk to y'all about it.
Ooh, it's gonna be exciting.
Okay.
It's gonna be exciting. And stuff. But yeah, I'll see if we can love it, to be honest. I'm glad to hear. But I'll see if we can make a document to hold a recap of stuff. One, because I am one of the longest standing members of the campaign.
You're the only one of the originals.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Essentially. But I also don't have stuff when I was gone for a month or so. But the campaign was still going. So I don't know if you have those notes or if we have to reach out to Ferret for those notes. And stuff. We'll also add in because we do have new mechanics that we don't have typically in a campaign as well, kind of like the whole like Arcana card situation.
Yeah.
And stuff added in there to further explain to you guys so you guys don't get like confused and stuff.
Also, sometime soon, I'm going to be starting up a second Ravnica campaign that is going to be taking place in the same world that you are.
Ooh.
So things that one party.
Too?
No, that one is not going to be streamer explicit. Not explicit. Exclusive. But yeah, it's going to be. It's not going to be focused on the OGP, but it is going to be taking place in the same world, same canon, and big world-changing events that one party does will have an effect on the other.
So, my main reason for asking was just you guys had asked a while back if my husband might want to play at some point, and he and I have been trying to do D&D together for a while. So, if it wasn't exclusive, I was going to suggest seeing if you wanted to join in on that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I possibly cannot handle another campaign. Just cause,
I think your plate's kind of full.
Yeah, my plate's a little bit full in terms of like variety of streams, and having 2 D&D sessions back to back will be a little too much for me.
Yeah.
Mine's gonna be a lot emptier after the move.
Yeah, but Panda, if you ever want me to bring out any of my characters because the worlds are interconnected, and be a surprise pop.
Have a cameo. Have you pop in for a cameo?
Yeah. And then you could just make, so this one's from the original world of the original campaign. Just know she's unhinged. And that's all the warning you get. That's all the warning you get, essentially. And stuff. I actually don't know if I want to continue to stream. I didn't take my melatonin supplements. I think I had 5 D&D games going on at the same time. Holy crap, what does one handle 5 D&D streams going on at the same time? That is wild.
My god.
That is wild. And stuff. But yeah, if we're able to, I don't know. I wanna know how to get past that staircase.
Yep, y'all got 3 weeks to figure it out.
Oh
All right, I'm gonna go do some map making in Photoshop.
Alrighty, I was just
how do we exit out of the combined chat?
Easy, I end my shit.
Yep.
Or you just press the hang up button.
host.
That exits you out.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah, that too.
Or just on the Twitchy thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. I found it.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Night.
Night.
Alright. I don't know if yeah, there you go. And then there was a Yeti.
Yeah. And then it was down to the Yeti.
Yeah. Typically that's what happens when our D&D sessions normally end. It's just me and you. I legitimately, okay, so chat, even though, okay, our party members have ended the session, okay, personally speaking, even though they've ended the session, we can still theorize on possibilities. Thanks for the session, you guys. No worries, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. We'll make the document. We'll for sure make the document and everything for you guys to catch up and know things about, because I know it can get a little bit overwhelming trying to figure out how the session starts, what's going on. You just it's kind of like you got dropped into a world with no tutorial and they just smacked you in the midst of a quest and you're like, fight, and I'm like, I don't know how. Essentially, we'll make the document for you guys so it's a little bit easier and everything, and stuff. But I don't know how to solve the puzzle for the staircase. like legitimately speaking, like Hannah said it doesn't have to do with the 2 statues. We're just getting more money, right? We have to look at all the magisters all over again, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because you said, like...
I'm just... Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm getting quickly radio.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Hey, you're probably tired, too, actually. If you need to rest, you can.
More of it will help out my PC, because I've been fighting with Discord again all night.
Ah, I see. That's completely fair. We need to get you a better computer.
Yeah, we do.
100%. A better computer would definitely help you out, for sure. And stuff. Because, like... Yeah, because I'm looking at my notes. Okay, chat. We're gonna look at the notes. We're gonna see if we can possibly understand the situation. Also, if you guys are wondering how many pages is this note document that Erie has, it's 19 pages. It's 19 pages, but not with the most thorough of explanations or breakdown of things. That's why I'm gonna be talking to Panda, and like we're gonna correlate with things and figure out how to like get each like segment done, because the way Panda has done it is kind of like quest chapters and stuff. So I don't remember where one quest stops and where one quest starts. So Panda hopefully has the recording for that. What are different ways that people honor their masters or gods? If it's been a really long table, it's been essentially a year and 4-ish months, give or take, I believe. A year or 4-ish months, I believe. Let me double check. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ziri, and as of course you know, as you've been in a Yeti stream, we are discussing the D&D campaign. But yeah, feel free to ask questions about it. But in terms of sessions, I can take a look. and count down the number of sessions we've had, because I believe the amount, it's actually supposed to be like above 20 pages, give or take, like 24 pages, I believe, in total for the campaign itself. Like personally speaking, like I would say that's the amount, because if I look at Dungeons and Dragons, the total amount of hours we've done Dungeons and Dragons is 136. So if we're counting how many sessions we had, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and possibly another additional 8 or so. So 37 sessions. If 3 hours is average, that's like 45 sessions. We've had some sessions that went on for like 6 to 7 hours, give or take, on average. Like if I take a look, I think some of our sessions did in fact go that high. But that's like around that number, I would say. Yeah, some of our sessions typically go around. One of our sessions went up to like 7 hours. One session went up to 5 hours, give or take. We also had some sessions that went up to 7 hours. Yeah, we had some really long sessions here and there, like 2 or 3 7-hour sessions, 1 8-hour session and stuff. And that's rough. Yeah, 90 pages quite alright. Yeah, but I honestly did not take the best notes. I was trying my best as a first-time player of D&D. So we definitely need to like organize some of the note taking of things, because it do be quite a mess. It do be quite a mess and stuff. And like also some of the characters that got referenced and everything came in like some of the references purely come off randomly. So I have to press Control F and then search the entire document and the like, which definitely can make it be hard to do sometimes. And everything. Hopefully, you know, in the next 3 weeks we don't forget, and I'll probably talk to Panda and communicate with him about getting this document ready for you guys for like the next week or so. I will also most likely have a timer set command that pops in, just like the fishing command that I have, talking about the warnings and the like that comes into the D&D session. So if anybody new comes in, they can at least have a heads up warning situation about the campaign and how like gruesome it can get.
And unhinged?
And unhinged. Yeah, definitely unhinged. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys were a little surprised with how Degenerate, like, but Karen, I like your shirt. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Potato Cake. I appreciate it. It's from the Halloween art. So if you're wondering who is the man that is on my thighs and using it as a pillow, that is my partner. So I actually have 2 forms. Technically, I could use it. I was, but I'm here for it. Oh, you were super surprised by the degeneracy, Maple? I'm pretty sure you're like, damn, she's a degenerate. Damn. Like when Panda says she gets unhinged and is a degen, you probably wasn't expecting the level of it. I didn't hear anything unhinged. To be fair, if you're a regular player of D&D, everything that I'm probably doing is just probably basic normal reaction for certain things. But hearing it from me could also technically be more of a surprise as well. I do want to, at least at one point in time, see if I can, like, have the male form, like, size form, as, like, a PNG that I want to use. But also at the same time, I'm working towards a VTuber model. I need to stop getting more PNG tuber models, okay? Like, that's not how this works, okay? Like, no. But, like, it's so much fun getting different models and everything. But, you know, I do wanna officially get it. The tiers. Yeah, I actually have many different expressions. I have a multitude of expressions. We have the brain loading 404 expression. We have the angry one. We have the panic, the scare, like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And then we have disgusted. And then we have blood. Yes, blood. And then we have smug face. That was hot. And then tearies. I don't have a 9th expression, I believe. Do I be a little chaotic and less on Degen's side, but I have heard a lot. I surprisingly am a degenerate when I play D&D, but it's because my characters just end up becoming degens. Right? Like, I'm like, oh, I could be unhinged. I could play a character that's, like, completely unhinged and definitely, like, out of box, right? From how I normally am. And it's just me playing a character, right? Some people might be thinking, like, oh my god, how can she, like, play such a different character from how she normally streams? I'm a writer. I just see them as characters that I build, and so I can play as them as well. I do want to get the male form at one point. I really do. I think, like, even after I get my VTuber model, Yeti, I'm probably going to stick to the PNG tuber for our D&D sessions.
Yeah, it'll be easier on your PC as well.
Yeah, definitely for sure. And it would make it easier for you guys as well, and everything. Do you have a sub or district thing to fund the VTuber model? I don't. Right, so I'll give you the explanation, Steven, of what happened. So I did have the funds for it during my subathon, right? But I had to, like, before you can get a model specifically, I personally would say this, before you can get, like, a VTuber model specifically, you need to have the tech that can do the VTuber modeling. Because what am I gonna do with the model if I can't use it, right? So I actually upgraded my PC. I got a new phone so I could get proper face tracking for the VTuber model as well. And then I had to obviously pay for the new parts of the PC, the phone itself, and then I had to obviously give rewards for those who took part in the subathon as well. So that took a little bit of the funds. We did have somebody doing the model art for my VTuber model, but the artist is going through a lot of things right now, and so unfortunately cannot do the commission. So I'm getting a refund from them, and that means that the artist I was going for is somebody I've known for quite some time, and they were willing to do it at a much lower price. And so, like, I now have to go for a different VTuber model artist, and to do that, it's like triple the price of what my artist was willing to do. So I have to save up once again for it, and the like. So it's slowly getting done. I'm a person who was born and raised Asian, so I feel very guilty if I use my community to fundraise something like that. I would say is like the best way to explain it. Like, I feel guilty if I put like, because the model itself, from calculations of what I want to do and how much it would cost, would be around 3K Canadian, because typically the way I go about it when it comes to, like, VTuber modeling stuff and everything, I do want to go very thorough on it, because I want to make sure I get the model and that it's something I use for more than just a year or two, right? Like, something that I can use for 3 years, 4 years, give or take. So I want to make sure I can go as thorough as possible, so I don't have to like nitpick on it later on, or be like, I kind of want to get some upgrades. Yeah, a big rig is quite expensive. Yeah, big rigs can be quite expensive, and stuff. And especially if I want to be absolutely thorough with the technically this would be like a 1.0 situation. If I want to be thorough with it, I'd rather be able to invest the amount in towards it, so I don't regret it later on. And even after I get the model itself, I am technically gonna be doing a soft rebrand situation. His name's gonna be the same, my VTuber lore and everything's gonna be the same. It's just there'll be new overlays, there'll be like proper chat boxes and stuff. But sub goals are fun. I do have sub goals. I could do a subathon for it, honestly speaking, or I could do a donathon for it, honestly. If you guys are up for it, I could give away prizes and the like as well. That's totally fine by me. I just like being able to give back to you guys more. So I just feel guilty, okay? I feel guilty whenever I do like a subathon or a donathon, and I put down goals for them, okay? Like when I put down goals for a subathon or a donathon, I'm like, maybe I'm putting on too much. Like maybe the amount that I'm putting as goals to reach feels too high. Like I get scared that like I'm expecting too much from you guys, and I don't want you guys to ever feel like that, because I'm doing this for fun. Right? I'm still doing this for fun. I'm just grateful that I can do this and I can give back to you guys and have a great time and everything. Like the fact that I have different forms as already with my PNG tuber and stuff. Like I don't need the model. Legitimately speaking, I don't need the VTuber model. I just think it would be a lot of fun to have it, in the sense of like it would be something nice to look at, but also there won't be instances where I'm just stuck on a same face expression because I forgot to change the tab, when it could just literally face track and look a lot nicer and more fluid in that case. Like it's a nice addition and everything, but like it's not a needed addition. So I don't mind it taking time. I honestly genuinely do not mind it taking time, but if you guys want like a subathon, donathon situation going on, I can make it. The reason why I'm holding off on it is that my anniversary for stream and everything and birthday and everything happens in June. So I typically I put this rule on myself where I will not do like subathon, donathons more than once a year, and that once a year happens during like the anniversaries and everything, because that way we can like all celebrate and everything like that. There's also like a developer I've been talking to for like a game that I backed as well. And I talked to them like, if my community likes it, can I get some game keys so I can give it to you guys as a prize for those who like really enjoy the game as well. Like I'll be playing it hopefully soon, because I know definitely after exams and stuff I probably will be playing 1 or 2 cozy games, and they're like, welcome back, Kitty. If you're talking, your voice is not registering.
Not just yet.
Oh, there you go. Oh, thank you for the dose of happiness. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, welcome back. Yeah, so I do have a lot of stuff planned. I think Yeti kind of knows a little bit of the VTuber model stuff. I think, yeah. I don't know if I should.
A tiny bit. I haven't seen any images of it yet.
Yeah, no images. Like even my D&D group does not have any idea of how the design's gonna be and stuff like that. Lore-wise, there are some people who know some lore stuff, and everything. But I have stuff planned for VTuber lore situation, model stuff, design stuff. I have like 5 years or 7 years of stuff planned. Essentially of things I want to be able to achieve and the like. That just not just goes with artwork, but also goes with other cool things I want to end up doing at one point in time as well. Oh, that is a hilarious image, Red. That is a hilarious image. Wait, is Rocco still streaming? Because if Rocco is still streaming, then I will send you guys over to Rocco's stream. Yeah, he's doing his cooking stream. Oh yeah, he is. He's celebrating the fact that he hit 1K. Ooh, his food looks really good. So I am going to send you guys over to Rocco, because I am slightly feeling sleepy and stuff. By the way, I did have a question. Yes, what is the question? What's the question? Sorry, apologies. I got a little distracted.
Yeah.
It happens.
I'm also going to steal you for a short after stream chat.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, no worries. About the community events. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Steven? What about said community events that we have going on? We typically do like watch parties and like community games and stuff. But if the community themselves wants to host like other games and everything, so thank you for the stream here. It was really fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm really glad that the newer members of the community also are enjoying the D&D streams, because it's a nice little break from all the gacha games. Do you run games and stuff like that as well? Yes, I do. I used to run games and the like. I used to run like Gartic Phone. I used to do Scribble.io, Fall Guys and stuff like that. Party Animals is also a new addition to the list too. It's just unfortunately on my end, I've been just so busy that I haven't been able to be like a host for those events. And then some of my mods have also been busy themselves that they can't be a host for the events. But I can possibly bring up one community game night event or movie party watch night event, something like that in the upcoming week, if you guys would like. That is totally fine with me. I could probably run one on like the Sunday, give or take, or actually we're not doing a session next week, are you, Yeti?
Next week is 23rd. Yeah, I'll be doing my own Pocket Tail campaign.
Yeah, okay. Because I had a feeling like because Dragon's commuting, right? Like traveling, essentially. So we're not doing a session. Yeah, I could probably do it on Saturday if anybody wants. Or I could probably like move a stream that I typically will do on Sunday onto the Saturday. And then do like a community game night event on the Sunday. I'll even like make it into an event and stuff where you guys can vote for what kind of things you guys want to play and everything. It's not the first time I've done it, but it's just been it's been a long time since I've done one, just because I've been so busy academics wise, and my mods have been busy, so they can't like take over as being hosts and the like. That's about it. I like doing things with people. Yeah, I like doing them as well. I like being able to hang out with the community and stuff. So you probably will see me appearing more in the Discord too, when it comes to like events and just hanging out and chatting. I was actually in VC earlier before stream, where I was just handling some other things and the like. It's just sometimes it depends on whether or not I have stuff I have going on that prevents me from being in VC quite often and everything. That, and you know, uni friends want to hang out with me, boyfriend wants to hang out with me. Kind of hard to balance it all, but I try my best. And everything. Okay. I think we can raid off. Yeah? Cause Rocco is still cooking. Okay, he's still cooking some stuff. Hopefully. So I'll send you guys over to Rocco. Oh, I just realized, Yeti. If I could, I would have put you on my lap. Maybe a nice little cuddle bug. Let him cook. Yeah, I think he's still cooking. I want to get to know people in the server. Events make that easier for me. That is totally fair. Totally fair. I appreciate you wanting to take part in the community and stuff like that. And I do want to make the community a little bit more active as well. It's just been very hard for me to like balance it all, because I'm still a student. Like if I was working a 9-to-5 job, okay, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to, one, pay off my VTuber model getting done and everything. Not the best of the text, but no, you're totally fine. And stuff. But like once I'm working and I don't have to like study until like 2 a.m. in the morning for some stuff, I think I'd be having a lot more time on my hands. I think. All right, I'm going over to the ending student screen, and Yeti, they can still hear you, but they can't see you. So let me make you be visible. Here, you want to sit on my lap? I'll let you sit on my lap for a second.
Oh, yay! Okay. Lap time.
You make it sound the most sus when it really isn't. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm sure take care of you all. I appreciate you all.
After I said that.
As long as you're having a good time, that's all that really matters. All right, I'm setting up the raid. All right. I appreciate everybody who enjoyed the D&D stream. If you guys are subbed, please copy the first raid message. And if I get more content, I try to run things for the people here. I would appreciate, Steven, if you're willing to volunteer for that. That is 100% completely up to you as well. But yes, if you're sub, copy the first raid message. If you're following, copy the second raid message. If you guys want to join the Discord, where hopefully some events will be happening more recently and sooner, feel free to join the Discord. If you, I don't know, want to keep track of where I am, and the socials, here you go. If you want to take a look at the VODs, here's the YouTube channel. I need to fix that link. I keep saying that every single time, but I keep forgetting to do so. And then Hoyo Lab profile is also included in there. But otherwise, please take care of yourself. I'll see you guys tomorrow, where we're probably going to be going through Wuwa's 2.1 story quest. Alright, learning all my stupid D&D days. I'm actually really curious about them. Yeah, what's up? What's Yeti? Also, go follow Yeti.
For your tomorrow's one, with running through with stuff, I may sneak in for it.
What?
For your next stream.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll see you guys over in Ravnica's stream. Be very kind to him and and give him some congratulations, okay? He's celebrating his birthday, his 1 year anniversary, and his 1K followers. So huge things that he's been achieving. Alright, bye-bye.